Hello, everybody. How is everybody's Sunday?
Sunday. Sunday. Oh God, White. They really do need to release new fucking themes. Like, why? It's so stupid. It's just a color.
Uh-huh.
It's one color. Like, they don't even necessarily need to release like themes. They just need to let you change the fucking background color. Why is it either black or white?
Activision presents
So stupid.
a
Activision.
smashing blast
Gross.
from the past.
Yeah. And no, I don't know where Hydez is. Mayhaps he's hiding in
Developed by
chat.
vicarious visions.
You never know. Speaking of Activision,
Crash Bandicoot.
did you see that fucking white paper that I posted that Activision had made?
White paper?
Oh man, I was so scared. I was almost without my hot sauce for like 5 seconds.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But thankfully, I was able to reclaim my hot sauce. That's my one character trait, is I really love hot sauce. Has anyone heard of the game Concord?
No.
What? No.
Okay. I'm referencing a thing no one understood. Sony, right, in their infinite wisdom, has created an infinite number of live service games. One of them being Concord, which is a ripoff of Overwatch and Guardians of the Galaxy. And in the reveal trailer, they have a guy who's like an alien guy, whose thing is he really loves hot sauce.
Okay. That's
Are you feeling like buying 5.5 copies each?
no.
Yeah.
Anyway, so last time we defeated Dr. Entropy, the builder of this time twister out in the middle of the ocean or some shit. I don't know where the fuck this is.
Entropy.
Entropy, yep. Now we're going on to the Egypt theme area.
I thought we already did that.
At
Yeah.
the Sphinxinator.
Yay.
Oh boy.
The
But yeah,
blue
so that
gem, I
fucking-
swear. Do I have the blue gem already?
The fucking what the hell was I saying? The 25-page white paper that Activision published about their findings with regards to skill-based matchmaking in Call of Duty.
Oh, did you
and
read it?
the thing where they
Yes.
like turned it off and did
Yes. They stealthily turned off skill-based matchmaking a couple times in order to gather data about how that would affect player retention and, you know, directly player enjoyment, and found that turning it off exclusively made the game worse for everyone other than the top 10% of all players in the skill bracket. Which is to say, you know, the obvious part, that is, fucking turning off skill-based matchmaking only makes the game more enjoyable for people who want to, you know, just like stomp noobs.
Is that concurrent or counter to the prevailing wisdom about skill-based matchmaking?
I wouldn't call it wisdom. Skill-based matchmaking has been the Call of Duty community's boogeyman for fucking decades at this point. Like, ever since it entered the public consciousness, it's just been something that Call of Duty players just bitch about relentlessly, being all like, oh, this game's got too much skill-based matchmaking. I just want to play the game casually. I don't want to be playing with sweats all the time. Which is really just, like, previously they would just complain about fucking losing games or not having fun or whatever. But once they
Yeah.
had a name to attach to that phenomenon, it just became so much fucking worse. It's just so bad. What is happening here?
Do not torment the monkey.
What the fuck is happening here? What was that? Anyway, opinion on them revealing Crocker, AJ, and Poop. Well, you appear to have fucked up. Honestly, I don't have terribly strong opinions.
It is interesting that they're they decided to make Poof a character and not a fucking gimmick.
Yeah.
And by character, I mean, what if we just gave him Cosmo's old characterization before we flanderized him into a high-pitched idiot?
Yeah.
Which,
Yeah.
I also like that. That is a good decision.
Wait.
I didn't know we were invested in Fairly Odd Parents.
I'm not. I just keep in touch with things.
Yeah, like, as a show that popped up on TV and I saw off and on as a child, I have, like, a passing investment in it. Not enough to really matter, but enough to be like, oh, okay. Yeah, I guess this is something they're doing now. Neat.
See, I'm that way more with, like, Cartoon Network shows. Ed, Edd n Eddy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, same. Like, I mostly watch Cartoon Network.
Same.
I'd say I have a more active investment in those shows than Nickelodeon.
Yeah. I mostly only really know about that stuff because a handful of like YouTubers I watch did various.
Just you're doing this again.
You can say Quentin.
Yeah.
You can just say Quentin.
Yeah. Maybe Saber Spark.
Good point. Yeah.
Yeah, it's mostly Quentin, but he's not the only one. There's a couple other YouTubers I have.
Like Saber Spark. He's okay. Oh, also, right. So, like I was going to say, can I say just the sheer amount of respect that I have for the developers of this game for just not making the spears instantly kill you when you touch them from the side after they've already shot up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That takes restraint.
Indeed.
God damn it.
How are people doing?
Or, like-
Sunday? Oh well, Crash isn't doing that good. Why do your shoes come off?
It takes restraint for, like, the whole, like, block that they make to not just instantly kill you while they're up.
Yes. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. They mummified him.
Yeah.
I'm doing a bit better this Sunday. I was out on the lake on my parents' boat.
Oh.
I relaxed.
Oh, so it was just relaxation. You weren't going fishing.
No.
Oh,
Why don't I go fishing?
because they're delicious.
Yeah, but I don't care.
Oh. Okay.
Also,
They ferify him.
I don't know about the fish in this lake, which I feel is not a very clean lake.
Ah. Yeah, I may have mentioned this, but I'm from the Midwest, so we have a veritable deluge of lakes.
True.
And they're all great. Big fan of lakes.
And hopefully that blue gem route is just for another gem, and I can still get the full like box breaking gem out of all of this. Otherwise, this level's gonna be annoying.
Oh yes.
I remember when we used to catch like little panfish at the dock at my fucking family's cabin cottage, whatever the fuck. And then we would fry them. We no longer have the cabin cottage on account of the fact that I want to say it was like my great-grandparents that had that.
Uh-huh.
And then like my great aunt was the one who
ancient
inherited it.
Egyptian flamethrower.
Yeah, they had those, didn't you know?
Flamin'
And then my great aunt didn't want to take care of it anymore, and no one else did either, so we no longer have the cabbage.
Cabbage?
Yeah, because it's like a cabin and a cottage simultaneously. That's what we call it. There was a little patch of mint that would grow near like some trees outside. That was always popular with the kids, myself included. Just go out there and pick a little mint, and then you just like smell it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fun time.
Depends on the kind of mint. Like, peppermint will give me headaches.
I do not know what kind of mint it was. It might have been spearmint. Here, let me look.
That might have been
at
okay for me.
Or no, it was not spearmint. That is. Actually, what kind of mint? Huh. I am going to need to look this up because they were tiny little plants. They were not these big plants that I'm seeing.
5 more. Oh, there's nitro blocks. Sick.
Like they were almost like clover sized, and they had these little smooth leaves.
Hey!
you're doing
Boss
this
turned
again.
you into a monkey. You can't abuse the monkeys. You're being part monkey.
Yeah.
Stop it.
The cycle of abuse and some shit. Also, they give me
No.
the fruit.
No, that's nothing, though. If it was like directly giving you 1-up lives, that'd be something. But it's just Wumpa fruit.
There we go. The Time Twister.
I need you to picture all the monkeys as Yosuke.
I need to get back to that commission at some point.
Isn't the deal that we're constantly tormenting Yosuke though?
Yeah, that's not really.
Not like that.
That would make
Not
him
through direct
more.
physical abuse.
Again.
Okay. Bye bye.
I mean,
Blimps. Who's ready? Who's ready for
Give
another
me-
bike level?
The Hindenburg?
Yeah.
Yep.
We're going to go Hindenburg some people.
When are we gonna make like punished Venom Yosuke?
Right after I make Punished Venom Astolfo.
Ooh. Oh, that would be interesting, actually.
Get your commissioning checkbook out, Alex.
Okay. I don't even fucking know what that would entail, actually.
Well, Punished Venom is MGS5 Phantom Pain.
Well, yeah, I know, but like, what would it mean for there to be a punished Venom Astolfo?
Well, okay, yeah, but I was answering chat. As for Astolfo,
Oh.
I don't know. Not my game.
Why not?
Because I pretend to have self-respect.
Ah. Is that Metal Gear thing? Well, so here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. So like, as I discovered recently, Metal Gear purports to be, or at the very least, the greater gaming community purports it to be this huge, confusing thing. It's actually deceptively straightforward.
Yeah.
Like, the most confusing shit about Metal Gear is usually what they do about the bosses, rather than, you know, like, the snakes and the characters that you're allied with. Like, all the Punished Venom shit is very straightforward compared to whatever the fuck the BNB core is.
Right? Like, Otacon just roleplays as a sub-shy wolf on Twitter.
Yeah.
And that's all you really need to know about him. But, yeah, like, the B&B core is... What? Where do these people come from? Who are the skulls? What is the AI? Anything with
Yeah.
AI is where it goes off the rails.
Yep.
Something MGS2. Like, basically, that's, MGS2 is the one that really got that reputation for Metal Gear being confusing.
Yeah. And it was deliberately confusing.
Yeah.
at the time and even now. But if you kind of, you know, ignore the exact details of it, or ignore it entirely, like if you just play MGS1 and then MGS3, it's all very straightforward.
Yeah.
There we go. Good night, Sigil.
Yeah.
Meh. By which I mean, good night.
But yeah. It's kind of like the whole... I don't know. I feel like the internet does this kind of thing very often. Like, where you have something that is not extremely straightforward, and then the internet just pretends that it's the most confusing labyrinth of a thing in existence. Like the fucking watching or reading order for the Fate franchise.
Yeah, if it's not straightforward...
Yeah, or like Kingdom Hearts.
Heard the same thing about Homestuck. I mean...
Yeah.
We meet again.
What the fuck?
Uka and Dr.
Oh, also, you're not streaming on
Cortex
Discord.
want me to teach you a lesson.
Which is something I didn't realize until there was a character
to
this
my
time.
mechanics since our last encounter.
How would we feel about undercuts?
Or be deleted.
You mean that shit that drivers in the freeway do when they, like, pass you on the right?
No. It's a hairstyle.
Yeah.
FNAF... Okay, yeah, so...
Ah, well,
I
you
don't
see,
know.
I don't play FNAF at all.
What about FNAF? Let me see here.
I don't play it ever.
just FNAF being the example of, like, the media franchise that actually is confusing as shit.
Well, yeah,
Which...
that's because it's...
I wouldn't...
Yeah.
That's because it needs to have a game theory.
Basically,
Yeah.
yeah, more or less.
Like, it's not that FNAF is necessarily super complicated. It's that people look into it for the deep lore. And I don't think Scott Cawthon actually planned fucking anything.
He didn't.
There's just kind of cryptic shit happening all along.
It's not so much
People look into that.
It's not so much cryptic shit as, like, the original one is pretty simple and there's not super much depth to it. And then he starts, adding backfill extra plot to it. But then, as it keeps getting bigger and bigger and more people want to dig into it, he keeps making it more and more convoluted and more hard to parse together so that those people can not immediately deduce the story.
Yeah.
There can be an entire cottage industry of YouTube videos, like dissecting Five Nights at Freddy's lore. Where's the lore?
Because
Yeah,
that cottage
and-
industry is also why it's popular.
Oh, wait. Hang on, I wasn't quite ready for that. Let me try that again. Where's the lore? Oh, there it is! There's Mr. Lore!
Okay, real quick, I gotta put that on.
Is it William Afton? Is it Purple Guy? Is it child number 27? We don't know because it's all kept deliberately vague so that can be filled in later. That's the secret in Story Writing 101. Just at some point, keep a vague reference to the event.
Yeah.
And then you can always use the sequel to fill in what exactly the event actually was. Don't bother, like, explaining how the event changed your characters or whatever. Just assume that you could write your characters slightly different after the fact. And say, oh no, look, they grew into their personas of the first entry in the franchise. Someone actually did make a video on... that man's a sunflower, but this is a 20-minute video, so I can't watch it right now.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, starting with the third game, it also did start doing the thing where it was constantly trying to end.
Yeah. AKA Metal Gear Syndrome.
Yeah, except for Metal Gear was better at it.
Let me die. Ha! That's the secret. There is no actual death. There's only life.
Okay, yeah. So my understanding of the complex nature of Five Nights at Freddy's is that Scott Cawthon, or whoever the fuck is doing the writing at this point, because I think Scott stepped back a bit. Whoever the fuck is in charge of doing that will just be like, okay, well, we'll just add in some kind of weird pixel art cutscene of children being killed or something,
Damn it.
and then they rely on the fans to like read into that as hard as they can when there really isn't that much thought going into it.
Yeah. I mean, I know why he did it, Minecraft. Money!
Yeah.
Because, like, that's the thing, God knows, that while FNAF does have a degree of, like, actual artistic value, which is why people, you know, latched onto it at all, you don't have, like, a fuck ton of merchandise and Funko Pops because you really care about the artistic value of your thing. You do that because you want to make money.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm okay with any, like, company licensing any property for Funko Pop, because if you're buying Funko Pop, that's on you.
Yeah, and, like, I'm not saying that as, like, a bad thing. Like, fuck it, like, do whatever. If I had a property that was massively popular, there's a high chance I would look into merchandising for it.
Yeah.
But also, like, that's partially why it's as popular as it is. It got super merchandised.
Yep.
Also, yeah, we went to high-tech androids in the latest thing because we have to constantly keep the viewers guessing. Are they haunted or are they just robots?
Yeah, because part of it is supposed to be a horror mystery franchise. And, those aren't franchisable concepts.
Yeah.
God damn it.
The lore!
That's the thing with, like, a mystery story. Like, mystery franchises exist in the more, like, Sherlock Holmes kind of vein, where you have a character who's just constantly finding ridiculous murder mysteries to solve or whatever.
You mean like Detective Conan?
Yeah, pretty much.
Currently on episode 3,299,845.
Like, whereas
million.
again, like, the closest kind of comparison franchise that FNAF fits into are, like, slashers,
Yeah.
which can be stretched out a lot. There are, like, 13 Friday the 13th movies.
For a grand total of Friday the 169th.
Yes. But ultimately, they have the singular problem of the thing that's important about them is their antagonist.
Yep.
So, both that means A, the antagonists can never die. And,
Except when they do.
yeah, except for when they do. Don't worry, they'll come back. And also, the franchise can't really be horror after a while. Because Freddy Krueger stops being terrifying a few entries in once you've kind of gotten the fullness of his shtick.
But his thing was dreams.
Yeah,
Or nightmares.
they don't actually do much with that. And again, if
I mean,
it's
it's more than Jason, whose whole thing is like, what if I just stab you?
yeah.
Repeatedly.
Which, again, that's kind of the thing where it's like, it's why those franchises stop being even really remotely horror adjacent.
Or adjacent.
Eh.
We're good. Reaching for the same joke.
Yeah.
Emphasis on reach.
A few entries in, because that's just not viable anymore. And while, like, mechanically, the games also do evolve and change, and keep trying to throw stuff in to make them stay in the horror zone, they have still genuinely drifted slowly, inevitably away from that. Like, the latest game, Security Breach, is significantly less scary or a horror story than FNAF 1.
Yeah. Speaking of all this,
Future Friends.
my favorite part about being hello Palmer. My favorite part about being in existence on the internet was hearing that fucking Game Theory put out a new Five Nights at Freddy's video, and that Matt Pat showed up for it again.
No. You know,
I mean,
well,
yeah, that's kind of that's kind of what
it's like sometimes the action is the juice for some people, you know?
Yeah, I mean, also
Yeah.
that's kind of the thing that's somewhat unsurprising. That kind of is what like YouTube retirement is like. It's more, I'm gonna stop being on this insane grind schedule and just appear or make videos whenever I want now.
But get on your Sigma male grind set.
Yeah.
Again, like Lindsay Ellis retired from YouTube years ago, and she still makes videos occasionally.
Yeah.
Just rarely does she post them to YouTube, and also they come out.
Yeah,
whenever
for
she-
Nebula.
Yeah, they're mostly for Nebula.
What if I signed an exclusivity deal for a much smaller platform? It's more premium.
Yeah, apparently it's very good and is worth the
Maybe it is.
subscription. I just need to. I'm just fucking lazy and haven't.
Okay, but how?
But what
good
if you
could
did?
How good could it be if they keep rejecting James Somerset?
Very good, given that he was a plagiarist.
You know, I was actually, that kind of came up for me recently because I was like, I saw something that reminded me of him, and I'm like, well, what happened with him? And the answer is, I don't know, because he doesn't really return when you like search for him on YouTube. It's everyone's response to his last quote-unquote apology video.
Yeah, because that.
Yeah.
He faked his death at one point. That was a thing.
He did
Really?
do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Was that before or after the apology video?
Fuck if I remember. The Somerton timeline is fucking insane.
The Sommer timeline thing. Here, actually, I'm
After
gonna.
the apology videos. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna MLB my essence.
Yeah.
You in Major League Baseball?
Yeah. Super
Take this.
success.
Yeah.
Plagiarized nudes on an alt account? What?
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
He also very briefly started like hiding himself behind AI art.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
evil.
This gets juicier and juicier.
Yeah, well, because again, like his face and voice are fucking tainted. Like anyone who knows who he is and finds him, which you know people are going to do that because he's made a habit of this shit, are gonna immediately
Yeah.
bring back all of the shit he has done.
Well, yeah, because he wants to be an auteur filmmaker.
Yeah,
He sucks at that.
but that's also why
And he's unwilling to put in the effort.
That's also why he keeps coming back because he's, you know,
A gamer.
yeah. It's why again the kind of thing like the vibes I got off him were, and so far this hasn't happened where it's like some people guess that like, oh he's gonna hard pivot to the right like all grifters do, but it's like
Yeah.
yeah like, I don't think he's grifting for the same reason those grifters are grifting.
Yeah.
I don't know, you know, if the Daily Wire came in and offered him you know, to direct a movie.
Yeah, but you see, again, he also wants it to be gay. Like, that does seem to be a thing for him.
Ah, well, what if he became ungay for this?
I don't think he would. That, again, seems to be one of the only only principles he has.
Seems to be the principle he has. The one.
The singular. Because again, like, because he keeps coming back wanting to talk about gay content. And, like, theoretically make gay content. It's just, you know, he's...
Quote-unquote me.
Yeah. it's like, that's the problem.
Put his face on gay content, if you will.
There you go. That's exactly it.
So there's gay content out there. It just needs the name James Somerton attached to it.
Yeah. It just needs his white gay ass on it and also more hatred of teenage girls.
More hatred of girls.
Right video can easily redeem. Yeah, that was the joke, I think propagated by Little Joel, but, you know, certainly other people, which is, if his apology videos was just that Toxic Gossip Train song, completely plagiarized verbatim, everyone would have been like, king, legend.
Yeah, but see, that would require having a self-awareness of what the problem is, and leaning into it. Which would have been hilarious, but again, he's a hack who's not going to do that. Oh, you're one of those levels. Okay.
I love when you go in the orb.
The orb?
Speaking of canceled YouTubers, I recently discovered that Chugga Conroy started posting again.
Oh.
What was he canceled for?
He did some weird pervert stuff, and then fucking this woman did, like, she posted about it. Except, like, the entire thing is what I would describe as, like, a stupid drama, because they had actually already worked everything out in private, and he was going to therapy, and then everything blew up on the internet.
Yeah.
It wasn't proven to be false. It was, like, some of it was proven to be false.
Yeah, because I didn't look into the whole Chugga Conroy canceling thing. I just remember hearing about that. So.
What was the original, like, allegation?
He was like some weird pervert harasser, which was not actually necessarily the case.
Cool.
And, like, they, to the best of my knowledge, to my understanding, they had, like, already talked things over and worked everything out in private, and then it all got brought up in public for basically no reason.
Because someone felt like trying to cancel him.
Yeah. But, like, the someone in question was one of the victims, I guess. I don't know. Like I said, the entire thing was like a stupid drama. I don't.
Yeah, that's unfortunate because this thing is just being kind of dumb, earnest Let's Player.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, you know, you like him for that, but
It's like, oh no, he misread some social cues one time and accidentally was maybe weird about feet stuff with this one woman.
oh, I see.
Yeah.
Let this be a lesson, chat. Not
Yeah.
naming any names. Also, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I don't think you should have. Oh, never mind. Shouldn't have done that, maybe, but it's fine. You can still detonate those.
Yeah, Discord Nitro.
Yeah.
Can you detonate them like that, though? Does that work? How big is the blast radius? Big enough. But yeah.
You got something to say, Dice, says Palmer.
No, I was just making a joke.
Yeah. What?
Water.
Does the door only stay open for a short while, or did the lever getting wet cause that?
Ooh, good question.
I guess we'll never know.
I don't know, but a crash can drown in like 5 feet of water, so.
Yeah. Like, unless he has scuba gear on, then he's fine.
Right.
Yeah.
I'll have you know, I am read any social cue. The best at social queuing, Bigly.
Yeah, anyways,
10 cues in gaming.
Did you hear about the reporter who got a shot of Trump getting off like one of his planes lately, and his ear is fine, and then Elon Musk deleted that guy's Twitter account.
Oh.
I believe it.
That's one of those things where it's like, yeah, it's tough because it feels like a conspiracy theory to say like, yeah, Trump wasn't actually shot at all, but then,
Yeah.
I mean,
again, so a thing that was noted earlier this week is the FBI released a report wanting to question Trump about that because having studied the scene, they think he might have gotten hit by like glass or shrapnel or something.
Oh yeah.
right.
Because like no one's denying that he didn't get hit. I just don't know if he got hit by a bullet.
Yeah. My thought on that is that it's very likely that yeah he probably did actually get hit with some kind of shrapnel, if not an actual bullet, but he is still showing up to rallies and stuff with a little ear bandage because he is milking the shit out of it. We're trying to.
Oh, definitely, yeah, because it's been 2 weeks now, so
Yeah.
you really don't need a bandage on it at that point.
Yeah.
But yeah, and again, possibly also having to milk it because the actual damage is so trivial as to be non-existent.
Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah, damn. That was close. You were close.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do a red hat reclamation at some point.
Wonderful.
Anyways, I
Oh,
got
don't. Were there boxes along this route?
No.
That the water level didn't even raise there. You just fucking ran right to death.
Do you
Yeah.
still have the gem?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You keep the gems after you grab them, even if you die. So a common strategy
Yeah.
is to just get the ones on the death route, die, because they usually take you back to before the death route, and then continue the level. That way you can get all of it in one run. Speed run strats, I guess. If you're
Oh, I mean, you're not a
100%ing this.
speedrunner, but yeah.
If you are a gamer.
Attention gamers. Fortnite needs you to destroy the Cybertruck.
This is actually true. Gamers,
Yeah.
please destroy the Cybertruck.
Yeah, it is very comical how much that entire event turned into nothing.
Yep. They're just like, whoa, they fucking they shot at Trump. This is fucking crazy. Holy shit. What kind of oh shit, he was a Republican? Oh well, he must. Oh well. Well.
Oh, it turns out he
Anyway,
had like, no
moving
online
on.
presence, so we can't just easily dissect him like we do everyone else.
Yeah, also, again, as someone else pointed out, because some Republicans have, complained about the whole lack of, like, insane coverage on it. It's like, this is how you guys treat every other school shooting. This is what you wanted.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to downplay gun violence. That's your whole agenda.
Yeah.
Because what? Otherwise, we gotta like look at like how could this happen? Well, how could a 20-year-old, essentially child, still, and I know there's a bit of an oxymoron in there, but
Yeah.
get access to a semi-automatic rifle that's like the most popular gun in America. I mean, I guess they tried to make it about like the failure of the Secret Service for a while, and that had some play because yeah, the Secret Service did fail.
They didn't even necessarily make it about the failure of the Secret Service. They tried to make it like a sexist thing where it was like a failure of specifically the woman.
Oh, of
Oh,
course.
right. And also, yeah, like when the agents swarm the stage to like physically cover Trump, it's like, well, what are you doing sending like a 5-foot woman up there? What's she gonna do? Bake a cake at him? And it's like, oh, God, jeez.
And then like turns out he's in so little danger that he's just like, okay, actually, hold on, I need to do a photo shoot.
No, first he says, wait, let me get my shoes. Let me get my shoes. Stop pulling on me. Let me get my shoes.
Yeah.
Here we go. Dr. Engine. You ready for this fight, Alex? Remember,
Dr. N.
Sure.
Gin and juice?
remember his fight in the previous game?
No.
I threw Wampa
Not at
fruits
all,
at him.
actually.
I threw Wampa fruits at him.
Oh yeah. Oh, maybe.
My Crash has a yo-yo.
Saw a lot of sexism. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, there are a couple online gaming women.
You want to go a few rounds? When this is over, we'll see who is obsolete.
What? Why were they being sexist at her for winning a video game? What? That's weird. I mean, sexism in general is weird, but like that's especially weird.
What? You're not throwing fruit. You're just like blasting him with lasers.
Yeah, the previous fight.
Yeah, this
was
is
throwing
just-
fruit.
This is just a shmup.
Yeah.
Also,
Oh, you're some kind of schmup.
yeah,
Also, I'm playing as Coco.
yeah. Don't think I haven't noticed the 90s fucking mascot platformification that's been going on here, where like, as you get into the later number entries, the devs are increasingly just like, what do we do?
Yeah.
Vehicles.
Crash is a poster child of that.
Fucking vehicles, eh? Stop putting your platform mascots on vehicles. Stop it.
Yeah.
Do not do Silk Song Kart.
Okay,
Yeah.
but
I mean, the next game is a
okay,
kart
but-
racer,
but they should.
Alex.
okay, but like they should do Silk Song Kart. That would be fucking hilarious.
Especially if it comes out before Silk Song.
Yeah.
Anyways.
They almost did Bloodborne Kart, but no, Sony has to be little babies.
The cat can pilot a space station, by the way.
And it's the extended dildo cannon.
Yeah, I was gonna say giant penis gun. Oh, fuck off. God. It's like, okay, yeah, I guess the cat's in a space thing of some kind. There's nothing really. Oh, okay, and then you get the back view. Bullshit ass game.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't get hit.
Yeah.
You know, it'd be good though if this boss fight went on for like 7 stages, and like you just each progressively keep like adding on to your spaceships.
Yeah.
You just keep like flying out of the one and docking into the next one, and it gets bigger and
Anyways,
bigger.
we acquired a
Yeah.
fruit bazooka.
And like by the end of the game, by the end of this fight rather, you're like fighting in 2 giant mechas that are several galaxies in size.
Yeah, something Tengen, Toppen, Lager, and Ragon.
Well, yeah,
Or
but yeah,
whatever the fuck.
can't just
It's
can't just
funny
say
how
that.
history repeats itself. Yet again,
Well, I
Engine has
haven't seen
failed
it,
to
so-
defeat you.
Oh.
I don't know the subtle references.
Oh, my aching head. I'm not feeling myself these days. So the end is in sight. Gather another 5 crystals, and again you will have foiled my plan. Or will you?
The YouTuber who recreates songs without hearing them? No. No, I've never heard of this concept.
What, like he's blind or something? Gee. Oh, never mind. My bad.
Oh.
Yeah, so we've gone tomorrow, another,
No, you can't peek ahead.
okay, fine.
So do you think Dr. Neo Cortex, like, I don't know, went to some kind of cosmetic surgery place and was like, yes, okay, so like just attach this giant end to my skull, please. They were like, what? No, we're not going to affix a giant letter to. Just do it. Come on.
Look, no, it's a theme. Look,
I need this.
I'm going to enforce it on my whole organization.
So there are pictures in future Crash games where they show like pictures or concept art or paintings of baby Cortex. He has a lowercase n on his head.
Oh,
Of course.
so the reason why the cosmetic surgery place was refusing to do it was because it was on a child, then, is what I'm hearing.
Anyways, they've given Crash Bandicoot a gun.
A bazooka. It's different. You can put them in Smash Brothers still. Ignore later characters. Like Bayonetta and Joker.
Yes.
Yeah.
Specifically the Joker from Suicide Squad.
M&M's. Summer cheerleader C.
Yeah, the bazooka is very unwieldy and it's not
Hot
a good,
damn.
not a good thing.
Yeah. I don't know that like even the double jump triple spin combo is a good thing, but
No. Because I know Crash Wrath of Cortex is basically just this game again, so it includes all of these again.
oh, except for the tiptoe power up.
They do include the tiptoe power.
The tip tower up.
Super Panda 292. Thank you. Amazon Prop time. This is very much appreciated, man.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone loves the tiptoe power up. It definitely wasn't janky as fuck and barely usable.
That's what they used to say about me in high school.
Look, they say I'm the only guy who did the tiptoe power. The only one. Okay? No one's saying that.
Twin Sanity.
Yeah.
Ooh, I hope so.
So there is this kind of thing. The question to do is after I do Crash Team Racing, do I do Wrath of Cortex and then like go, or do I do Crash 4?
Actually, you
It's
have to
about
do
time.
Spyro Orange and Crash Purple.
I'm not doing that one.
Why not?
Yeah. You have to do Crash Advance 2 Warped? What was the actual name?
I have no idea.
Crash Bandicoot The Huge Adventure?
Crash Huge.
Oh, Crash Bandicoot 2 Entranced. That was it. Because they had to introduce
Another,
Entrance.
yeah, another end-themed
Well-
evil scientist. Entrance.
Congratulations to Dr. Neo Cortex on her successful transition, I guess.
Yeah, look up Entranced, Alex. He's your favorite character, I have decided.
Crash Bandicoot 2 and oh fuck, Entranced. What the fuck? What the fuck is what is that? No. What is that?
Oh, god damn it. He's your
Egg?
yeah, he's your little egg boy.
No, what the fuck is that?
So you know how like the evil scientists or whatever kind of have like different themes? His thing is hypnosis.
Yeah. So he's an egg.
Yeah, it would have been better if his thing was gender bending, but oh well.
Yeah, they
Jending
didn't
for
know
sure.
about that in 2003 or whatever.
Yeah. But I forget if I still have Crash Bandicoot 2 Entranced, because technically it was my brother's GBA game. And I don't remember if I just took all those or if I left them. I might have left them.
Okay, so I need to go find the thing that turns those on.
Rocket launcher.
Yeah.
Are you gonna get the platinum relics?
Platinums, no. Gold, not unless I like just get that organically. I'm not going to try for those.
Are you gonna do any relics?
Yes,
you
because you
gotta
need to
get
get
the relic.
you need to get at least the gold relics to get the true ending.
Oh no. We're gonna be here a while. Like I know this is what, like the third to last level?
Yeah.
No, fifth to last level? Shit.
10th to
Yeah,
last level.
no, you still got 4 more after this, and then the boss. It's not so bad. It's a nicer place. Ah, shut up, your face.
Woohoo!
Do you not get the Switch thing? I guess not.
I never found it.
Don't know where it... Yeah, I don't know where it is.
Probably at Costco somewhere.
Mmm.
I assumed it was in that secret path that I couldn't go down.
They're hot dogs.
Big fan of the. Oh hell yeah! Everyone loves the Costco hot dog.
It's such a deal.
Yeah. Wait, if you do a bus and brave chain, then oh fuck, you no longer. Oh.
Okay, Orange Asphalt, the third of the racing levels.
Orange Asphalt is my favorite from like the grunge Kirby game they did.
Yeah.
But how?
Oh
look
shit, you're
how
in
much-
9th place.
Look how much further they start from me.
Yeah, that's a load of bullshit. Thankfully their rides suck. Thankfully the cops are like bastards, all of them.
What do you mean, thankfully? Never thank the cops.
You're right. Why is it just driving off road? What?
Go run the obstacles.
I do appreciate the like realistic road signs.
Yeah. Oh. You're gonna accomplish neither objective now.
Yeah.
You're not going fast enough for first, and you miss some boxes.
No.
Well, let's see. Maybe he can bring it back to first. Kind of doubt it, but
So how about the Xbox 360 store shutting down? How about they doing that?
Oh, that stayed
Yeah,
open
time- time marches
Yeah.
on.
Because like the Wii shop channel fucking was closed years ago. The Wii U shop channel's closed already.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, obviously. It's the
Well,
Wii U.
you know, like, Microsoft has done they've done a pretty good job at keeping up with, like, backwards compatibility. Doing all that shit. So it kind of makes sense.
Yeah, now you fucked up. Now you
Yeah.
got no chance. Nintendo believes in re-releasing the same NES games over and over again forever and charging the same amount of money each time.
The deep.
Could have had it all rolling in the deep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is
Oh,
interesting. I
shit.
guess Nintendo's consoles are the ones with the shortest shelf life.
Maybe.
A little bit.
I like how the cop just decided not to move back once he stopped you. Know what you mean? That sucks.
Yeah.
Bump. You got a dirt bike for this. Go
Top 10
off-road.
games. Ice Climber. Numbers 1 through 10. Ice Climber.
Look, if you're not paying the same $50 you were paying for Ice Climbers back in 1980, then eat shit, I guess.
You say that like they didn't just charge fucking like 100 plus for games. It was a lot.
Yeah.
Actually, let me see how much Ice Climbers retailed for. Ice Climber.
They had to get rid of the Ultimate Genesis collection because it contained all the Sonic games, and they need to re-put the Sonic games into the Origins collection. Because, god damn it.
I hate so many insane collections. Unlike this Insane Trilogy collection.
Hey.
Okay, well, in the 5 seconds that I spent, I wasn't able to find the original retail price for Ice Climber, so.
You're a failure.
Yep.
Okay, 7 out of 20.
That was my nickname in high school.
Mm-hmm.
What did it mean?
I don't know.
Top of the class.
Ah, hell yeah. Are you gonna stock up on Sasunaru fucking body pillows?
Are you gonna buy the one Demon Slayer game?
Are you gonna buy the Attack on Titan game? Are you gonna buy the Demon Titan game?
Are you gonna buy the Boruto Naruto X Boruto game?
So here's the thing, given that they're just kind of going back and forth and aren't arresting anybody, the cops do not care about enforcing the law here. They're just trying to fuck with you.
Yeah. That you just described cops.
Yeah, I know, but the cops also usually try to arrest you. That's part of the fucking with you. The weird part is that they aren't doing that.
Oh, can you not back up?
No.
Take that as a no.
Yeah, I said no.
Oh. Didn't pick up on Discord, I guess.
How dare.
not necessarily looking for anything in particular at the convention, well then you're going to buy nothing at the convention. Because that's how it works.
Well, yeah. Motherfuckers.
Why do weapon inspect animations exist in games, though?
Because they need to give some sort of idle animation for a weapon.
They're not idle animations, though.
Yeah, you have to hit a button for them.
Yeah.
What do they
it's
do
weird.
mechanically?
Nothing. You just look at the gun.
I guess it's to show off your skin a bit more to yourself.
I guess, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I kind of feel like it would be better if you had like a button that you can hold to inspect the weapon, and like while you were holding it, you could like move your mouse around, jiggle your stick around in order to rotate it, instead of having like a weird animation.
Or do like the crisis system where you can just kind of attach or unattach attachments while inspecting your weapon, kind of freely.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll go for crates, not for speed.
That is what I'm
For-
going for.
For when you're just like, man, I really need to. Oh, what? I'm sorry?
Yeah.
If you exist above the pits for even a moment, you lose all forward momentum and just fall?
Yeah.
I guess. Also, yeah, stim tool. You could call it that.
The issue with it being a stim tool is that the inspect animations are usually like too slow and too fucking deliberate for them to be like a good stim tool. Like, I have ADHD and I don't really like them.
No, he's going for crates, switch he just missed. See, 19 out of 20.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, 100%. Thank you for understanding exactly and perfect. Gratefully. And Scran, among others.
You mouse to the knife and CS? CS?
Yeah, computer science. I'm gonna throw in one Saint
I'm gonna
Horn
throw up.
into the Scatty banner. Dearwood. Counter science. But we already went over the Republicans earlier.
Meh, meh, meh.
Oh shit, my phone is dying. No. Live.
Don't you need to go out soon?
Yeah.
And your phone's gonna be dead.
Well, no, it's at 16%. I got a fast charger. Okay, let's see the fucking new weapon inspects. Oh my god. It's like some kind of Doctor Strange. This is Call of Duty. Fuck. It's like some kind of Doctor Strange gun. Anyway, yeah. So my favorite part about systems like that, like in fucking Battlefield, the new one, 2142 or whatever. 2042. Yeah, Battlefunk. Is how they have that thing where you can like swap between like a red dot or a scope on your gun at any time, so that you can just like, you know, repeatedly lose 0 from taking your sights on and off. It's like super great.
What? Yeah, but don't worry about that.
Yeah.
It's a realism thing.
It's a video game. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, you missed the box.
Oh yeah, I already missed a box way earlier.
Uh,
I was trying to see if I could salvage this for a win.
nope.
Well, that was
Even if he didn't fall down the pit there, you weren't going that pit.
Yeah.
Maybe you should do the the time one first. The race. Get the crystal first, and then the gem. Who cares about video game? Me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did decide that video games were the thing I wanted as a hobby.
Well, don't immediately throw yourself off road. Just go for it
Yeah,
first.
I know. That's what I immediately tried to recover from.
Backseat driving.
No.
Steven Unipony. Oh no.
It sucks that they don't make CRTs anymore.
Why?
Because they're cool. Like, they still manufacture other retro things. There just needs to be, like, enough demand at some point for some company to be like, yeah, this is large enough retro market demand for CRTs. We'll manufacture some of them.
Oh, I'd kind of hate that though, because then I'd be like, oh, is that my tinnitus, or did someone leave a CRT on?
Yeah. Yeah, also higher response rate compared to monitors. Just like minuscule amounts of input delay, which is great.
What? But these are newer monitors.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're better because they're newer.
I mean, pixel crispness and shit is better. It's the weirdest thing. It just... Like, it's a microcosm of, like, fucked up priorities in general in the tech space. How you get, like, you get prioritization of how things look at a glance rather than how they actually feel.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
oh my god, modern TVs. I swear to God, I tried to play. So my roommate had this big screen TV in his room, and I tried to play Smash Bros with him, and there was like half a second of input delay. Which part of that was just the fact that we were playing Smash Bros, and the modern Smash Bros just has input delay just inherently. But that on top of the TV was so bad.
Flaming Passion,
Oh
Mad
fuck yeah!
Bombers, and Bug Light. We'll
You're not gonna get the gem?
Oh, we'll get it on the second pass. I want to try to get to the ending before Alex has to skedaddle.
Okay.
In about 2 minutes.
Shit.
Alex, have you tried bending time and space to be more convenient to my schedule?
Yes.
Well, thank you.
How'd that go?
Turns out magic isn't real. Like, I thought it was for the longest time. Why is that carpet so fucking thick?
Okay, but
It's not.
Oh,
That's
wait,
just
no,
gotta-
that's just the tassels. Okay, never
you
mind.
just got a transitive property, right?
You just got the
Friendship is real, and friendship is magic. Therefore, magic is real if you have friends.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's a comical shame that like Crash Warped was the one that did the best of these games. Hence why part of the reason why the whole '90s platformer trend of giving them vehicles and gimmicks was a thing. Like, it wasn't just that the developers just, you know, couldn't think of
holy
anything,
shit.
but that was part of it. It was also because it sold well.
Mm-hmm. Also, yeah, MVL. I played Team Fortress 2 during the height of when the ponies were taking over everything.
Right, yeah.
We remember Pony Mania.
Scout from TF2 would run up and be like, "Hey, yo, Chucklehead," and then like spray Applejack on the wall.
It'd be like clippity clop, clippity clop. Look at this. I am a pony. And everyone would be like, ugh, Scout, go home!
Well, Scout from TF would transform into a fox. Confirmed.
No, but also
here first,
maybe... That might have been a mod skin at the time.
Oh. MVL is out here quoting Hot Coldman. Hotman Cold.
Anyways, death platform.
I often think about the like antiquated firebender slang that Aang whipped out when he was disguised.
A lot Hotman?
Yeah, I love that shit. Just like, how do you do, fellow kids? Except not from some kind of boomer.
I mean, technically it was. He's like over 100.
Well, yeah. Still, though.
Funny gag.
Yeah. I feel like they could have used the, like, Aang is from 100 years ago thing more often for, like, oh, you got fucked up. More often for comedic stuff like that.
Yeah. The fire was killed in there.
Yeah, but you're gonna be hit by the blade.
I know, I'm just commenting on which animation played.
Observe the blade.
I love how I got through this on the first try almost immediately, and now I'm fucking up.
Oh shit, what?
Woof.
Oh, oh, oh!
Arson from fucking Persona?
Arsene!
Yeah. Looking good, Joker.
Smiling friend?
Wait, what? What reference did I do?
I don't know. But it was there, so it counts.
I mean, I've seen Smiling Friends, so it's possible.
Yeah.
You expect me to keep track of my words? Nuh-uh. Don't mess with that shit, bro.
Yeah.
Two death platforms.
Oh no, that's one I returned on.
Oh, okay. What? Is that a Smiling Friends reference? I don't remember.
Okay, speaking of not remembering, I gotta get doodling now. I'm gonna get going.
Yeah. Okay, bye.
Alex, shush! You are dead.
Yeah. And everyone knows dead men don't tell. Ignore how I'm not on a pirate level, and in fact on an Arabian level.
No, I mean, that Alex is dead.
He's nice.
Okay, watch more YouTube. Get the reference. Please.
Wait. What, the TFT thing? What?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the issue is that I don't have like a lot of TF2 lines off the top of my head, so I'm like, yeah, it's a heavy thing.
No, I mean the is dead video.
Oh shit. I have seen that, but it's been a while. speaking of seeing, I'm gonna shit myself.
Okay.
Fine. Bye.
Boop, boop, boop.
In my medical opinion, that Alex is dead. Ah. Yes, he died. I especially love the line at the end where the spy goes, well, off to YouTube myself. And then he goes like, oh, sacre bleu.
And there we go.
Yeah.
Both of those.
Oh, damn. We were on the same wavelength there. Also, unfortunately, the top of the search is correct. Because you cannot escape life. It is actually impossible for you to do. Now, granted, it's impossible from your perspective, but from the outside observer, it's very possible.
Okay. Oh, I know shit. Okay, we're gonna get a...
Crash, Coco, remember, it is not only Dr. Cortex that we battle. Beware of Uka Uka, my children. He is a far more dangerous enemy than anyone can imagine.
When do they replace him with the voice of Grim from Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy?
Is that not him already?
It could be.
Because it wasn't in the original, but the original actor is sadly passed away.
Right. Grim Adventures of Grimmy and Grindy. Man. $0.05 soda. Yeah, could you imagine?
It's the 50s.
Yes, indeed you did. Ethical Prince.
Yep. Woof woof. Bow wow.
But wait, I'll show you the secret. Oh no, he's hot. Look at that, he's tall, he's got chest floof. Indeed, his ears are covering chat. That's how you know he's tall. So good. You know what I need is like a tiger version of that.
I do have plans to add a tiger, so I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, what happened? You're there and then you weren't.
Yeah, apparently if you don't have enough speed on the ramps, you don't get high enough.
Oh.
And yeah, because I don't have the, since I already have the crystal, it doesn't give me the auto ability to restart. Yeah. I do want to get to the Jak and Daxter games at some point as well.
Crash, Coco. If you have already retrieved a levels crystal, then you will find a floating clock when you enter for the second time.
Does he
This floating clock
Okay, yeah.
activates time
Doesn't
trial
stream
mode.
too.
Grab it.
Quit
and
winking
the
at
clock will
me.
Start ticking. Race for the end to get the best time, but beware. Some elements will change.
Jak 1 is just Auga.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't really know why that would be the case. I like Jak 1, but I'm also not, like, horny for any of the games.
I'm fairly certain he means the character design, but like, I don't know. I feel like that's, you know, he's still kind of mascot platformer, more, you know, child than anything.
Oh, clothing. Oh, I know why.
Oh.
Yeah, it's because in Jak 1, he has, like, an open-toed outfit.
Oh, what? No, say it so. Hey, you never know. Maybe it's the sleeveless look. Oh. Well, if you're wondering about the potions, if it's kind of an incompatible potion, it'll just reset to human.
Yeah.
But if you were to try red again, it do its intended effect.
Yeah, I do have plans to change up the system soon. I just need to cajole Alex into possibly making a whole new system for me.
Yeah. Generally, you keep applying the same kind of potion to keep going down the same line of TF.
And there we go.
Although, there are a few hidden secrets.
Yeah, and again, also soon, that will also not be the case. There will be more fun variations.
Oh. And by soon, you mean like a month from now.
Yes.
Because you also have to put up another challenge. Which, I'd say next stream, but I don't know, it might be better to save it for like when the month changes over.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say it for when the month changes over.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine, Prince. Next up, Mad Bombers.
Yeah, it's cool, it'll happen.
Gimmick
not a
level,
problem.
which is super simple, because the plain gimmick levels are pretty easy.
It's like shoot down the bombers. What, before they can bomb this icy wasteland? It's like, no, just before you get killed. Can't do it on your own time. It's not like inverted flight controls, though, is it?
They can be. You have to turn inversion on.
What if they made a plane big enough that you could land another plane on it? Oh no, I'm gonna get hit with the big eep.
Not the big eep.
Eh. Maybe if I get more water.
Again, those levels are really simple. Okay. 1 second, I think I heard something. Okay. I realized I turned off the wrong one. Anyways, bug lights. Okay, that killed me. Anyways, bug gimmick again. Light time gimmick again.
Oh, bug light, yeah. It's not trying to be any sort of pun, it's just literally describing the level. I don't know.
All the colored gems, I don't have all of them.
Of course. Thanks. Yeah.
God damn it.
Oh, yeah, Alex had to go out for dinner with his family, I think. You got it.
Yeah.
The Darkness. Did you ever play The Darkness?
Oh, yes.
I mean, probably not, because
Yeah.
it's...
Vincent made it.
Wait. Oh, okay. Well, you got Crocodile.
I got Crocodile. Yeah. Not my kind of game, but very well done for what it is.
Hmm. Do you want to play the first one?
Yeah, I'm gonna play the first one.
I see. What's the fake about? What fake? I got the gem! Hooray!
That. So I got further this time than I did the last time I played this and had given up due to... actually, given that I had finished Gone Tomorrow, probably due to Orange Asphalt, I just got distracted with other things. Oh, that's funny. Anyhow. Dr. Neo Cortex.
How come he's not abbreviated N Cortex?
I'm sorry. This is the part where I'm supposed to be angry, full of rage, incensed beyond belief. Once again, you have outsmarted and outspun my best henchman. I should be rather upset, shouldn't I?
And in fact, we're furious. But it seems you have overlooked one small detail, you little orange delivery boy. Now that you have gathered all the crystals, all we have to do is take them from you.
Sometimes his force field fizzles out. His name's not abbreviated.
Crash Bandicoot, for the last time, give the crystals to me.
Because
I was
otherwise
just on
his...
his
yeah,
hoverboard again.
Yeah, otherwise his pun doesn't make sense.
What pun?
Neocortex.
Is that a pun?
Yeah, it's part of the brain.
Oh,
Yeah,
I think we got blew up.
yeah. So this one's actually somewhat challenging because due to the whole mask fight also happening, you don't get Aku Aku for extra hit points. But anyways, it's an actual boss fight, unlike the second game, which didn't have one.
Haha.
Yeah, it's an actual 2v2.
Yeah, the whole mask doing the beam of war thing is more there as a hazard. Because even hitting like Aku Aku's blue lighting would be
Into the pit.
painful, and then yeah, you need to actually hit him into the pit, which is the only way to damage him, as opposed to just hitting him. Now they do a different tussle.
Yeah.
Speed. There's some good game design going on there with the kind of suction effect towards the hole, indicating where you need to go. Where you need to put Cortex into. I mean, compared to fighting like Dr. Eggman, though, you know, Cortex only ever fights you with like one ray gun and his hoverboard. At least in these first 3 games.
Yeah. Cause yeah, he's not really known for having weird giant mechanical things. That's more Engin's deal.
Yeah. I feel like that changes up over time, but... I mean, you could maybe say it's still like Engine building them, he's just using them.
Cause he doesn't use... Cause all the fights in Wrath of Cortex are crunch, so he doesn't have a machine. Cortex doesn't.
Right.
Doesn't fight you in one of those. In Twin Sanity, the Mecha Bandicoot Engine's piloting that. He's just doing this shtick, the exact shtick he's doing right now, in the background.
Really?
Yeah.
He doesn't pilot it in the Mecha Bandicoot?
Nope, that's Engine.
Oh, okay.
And Engine's the Mecha pilot.
I got like a false memory there.
Like, I suppose in Crash 4, it's about time. He does use, like, machines to fight you. Not just a dinky little hoverboard setup.
Yeah, I feel like it's more kind of like a big machine full of traps than like a mech.
True.
Like it's more he controls the room kind of deal.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's also kind of funny to me that like each time he fires his ray gun, he like hits some buttons on it first.
He's trying to calibrate his shot.
Yeah. Aye.
And there we go.
Ba-da-ba.
We acquired the speed shoes. Run faster by holding the ZR button while running.
Hooray.
Defeated again. This is not fair. Maybe I should retire to a nice big beach with a nice big drink and a woman with nice big bags of ice for my head.
It's not over, Bandicoot. There are still the gems. We still have a chance to triumph.
Uka, I have, like, more than half of the gems already. I don't think you're gonna have a chance at this one. Nice, same credits for all 3 games, as per usual. Okay.
Yeah, that is a weird thing where it's like if you're doing a remake, do you just play the original credits as well as everyone who did the remake remaster?
Okay, level 1, Toad Village, here we go.
Doing relics.
Yep.
Yeah. It's time to go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go real fast.
There's the fast run button.
Sprint, run. Run. Need the battle block theater, like finale thing. Okay, thing about the time trial, right, is there'll be these crates with numbers on them. The numbers are how long the clock gets paused for. So, be fast enough to get a gold relic. Which on this first one shouldn't be too hard as long as you don't deviate any. And of course, having the sprint upgrade makes it a lot more doable.
4741. Gold! There we go.
The other thing about the time trials, all the checkpoints go away, so you have to do the whole level and clean.
They also let you restart the level at any point if you feel like you fucked up. So, you know, that's nice.
Where's the last colored gem?
I know where it is. It's in an annoying spot. Under pressure. So, they're gonna get into a gimmick level where the whole speed boot thing doesn't fucking matter.
That's okay. It's the terror of knowing what the... Don't copyright strike us, YouTube. Spin faster. Keep spinning. Nah, yeah. Twitch doesn't, but, you know, consider some slight concern for the VOD channel on YouTube. What does that stand for? I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna guess video on demand. Yeah, okay. That is it. When are you gonna do a true one-block vanilla skyblock challenge?
I don't know what that is.
Good.
Ah,
Too
damn it.
slow.
Only a sapphire. Yeah, also the time trial relics come in 3 colors. Sapphire, gold, and platinum.
It's not lower than sapphire?
Nope, sapphire's the lowest.
Okay.
You need at least gold to get the true ending. Which means, gotta do that again. Oh wait. Or, that's where you display target times. So I don't know what our target time is, but we'll have to figure that out.
Ooh. I did get some sunburn from today. Feel it coming in.
Oof.
And it just looked. But hopefully that will even out my tan lines. If anyone wonders why I suddenly drop off in energy, it's because I was day drinking and in the sun, and it's all catching up to me. You fucked up. It's okay. Aim for under what, 120? Missiles. Shoot the missiles! Shooting the missiles!
There you go.
Much faster.
Okay, the Orient Express. So again, I did not check the target time, so we're just gonna wing it. Hi, Pura.
Remember to hit the stopwatch. Wink.
Wrong button.
Jump button. I know you know what the jump button is, you just did it. Now you see the danger of going too fast. But it's okay. Well, missed the thing. Yeah, this is gonna be a huge drain on your lives.
No.
Does it take a life?
No. Losing a time trial does not cost a life.
Okay, it's just when you miss it right at the start and have to jump into a pit.
Yeah.
Like your Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Woo!
I remember when this was a polar bear? Oh, I thought you were gonna hit the ceiling thing there. Like in a way that would kill you.
1 second, be right there.
Just survive. Oh.
Okay, 24. Let's see if that's enough.
Thankfully, it stops the time there while doing this animation.
Yeah, skull time. Okay, 1 second. Okay, I got Daisy's coming in here. Hi, Daisy. Oh, still a good girl. Okay. So, Boneyard, target time. 1 minute, 45 seconds to at least Sapphire. It doesn't tell you the higher ones until you,
Hit Sapphire.
yeah. So 145 is what we're shooting for minimum. Oh, there's a new path if you unlock the red gem elsewhere.
Why is Daisy sitting in on this stream now?
She just walked into the room. And now she walked out of the room.
Oh, I didn't know if you being called away coincidentally was related to Daisy showing up.
No, no, no. I got called away and she saw the opportunity to sneak in the room.
Ah. What made me think you give your dog soda? I don't know that I thought that, but now that you've said it, I think I do. You shouldn't give your dog soda. Oh, right. Well, you say that now, but, you know. I suppose it's better that you stop now than keep doing it.
There we go, goal.
Ah, well, if I thought it last stream, it's probably because you were very specifically denying it and bringing it up out of nowhere. Much like this stream.
Funny.
which is only suspicious. Well, there's an extra gem in the boneyard.
Yep, we have to go back for the other gem in the boneyard.
How do you get that one?
The red platform that I didn't go down before. So yeah.
Looks like water.
What? Looks like water?
Dogs like water.
Oh. See this platform?
No.
I do like the addition of these metal box checkpoints. They let the hard areas have checkpoints.
Without counting towards crates.
Yeah.
Oh! Yeah, I mean, I've beaten the Insane Trilogy 100%. So...
Yeah, I mean, I've done it at least, I'd say twice, but I gave up a little bit near the end of my second attempt because of boredom. Not even boredom, just like something else came along. I don't remember what.
Needing to play Yakuza 0. No, there's too many things afore that. Like Honest Hearts.
Yeah.
And what else did we have on the list? Well, I know I need to play The Witness at some point. You keep saying that, but I feel like it's not gonna happen.
No, it's gonna happen. Trust me, this is just another Alex needs to watch Bakano situation.
Do I need to watch Bakano?
I mean, yes, but also, that situation is not a. I refer to that because it literally became a meme in our little group for like years. That I let him borrow my copy of Bakano to watch Bakano, and he just didn't do it.
Oh, you have a copy? Okay.
Yeah, I have the DVD of it. And then when he finally did, you know, he liked it because it was good. Of course it was. That's why I recommended it. But he just fucking didn't do it for like forever. And I had to keep pestering him. So the Okami thing is basically the same.
Okay, no, you gotta stop dying to this one in particular. Expand your short-term memory.
Yeah.
You run down the hill and then jump. Jump.
Nope, next
Oh, it was the wrong hill! Haha. Okay. Now we're into Uncharted territory. Ah, get it? Because Naughty Dog.
Yeah.
Ah, well, you had forward progress here. It's okay.
There we go. Whew. Honestly, one of the other bigger issues with the Okami thing. What's our wrong button? 111 to win. One of the things with the Okami thing, partially why I haven't super pushed it that much lately, is Vincent also demands that he be present for that one in a similar vein to the whole previous shenanigans. So.
He needs to show up more regularly then. So we can, like, establish what cadence he's on and be like, okay, these are good nights for Okami.
Yeah.
Or days. Doesn't always have to be at night.
This is true. I mean, it does.
Except it does, because there's autism schedules.
Well, these aren't even for autism. These were after work for them.
Mm. I saw you heading for that, and you didn't do anything to stop it, and I'm like, is he gonna just hit that?
I don't know what you're talking about. It came out of nowhere. That was unforeseeable.
About a mile away.
A nautical mile?
Hey, what's the difference?
Some arbitrary length of distance, because non-metric system lengths of measurement are all arbitrary. I mean, I guess technically metric's also arbitrary, but the rule that it follows, at least, you know, is consistent.
Hmm.
You've been quiet because of Pokemon brain rot?
Pokemon Unite.
Well, yeah.
Unless that was another word that didn't get picked up by Discord. What specifically? The Cinderace costumes? I'm just basing that off absolutely nothing, so I haven't played Pokemon Unite. Ranking up for new season. Ah, okay.
Go.
So pure gameplay, brain rot. That's fair. It's almost like it's designed to give you that brain rot.
Yeah. Also telling in terms of the platinum difficulties, I haven't gotten a single one of them yet. Nice.
You're not gonna get the last one there?
The last one was the boss fight.
Really? Number 5 was the wave one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, so that opened up this.
Time Twister. Oh no! 5 more levels!
And in the background, you can see him making his clones. They're all robots, actually.
In this one.
Yeah. So we have Ski Crazed,
Oh boy.
Hang 'em High, an alternate entrance to Hang 'em High,
Requires 10 relics.
Area 51,
Alright, I see the pattern.
Future Frenzy, and Rings of Power.
So there's one new level.
3. Ski Crazed, Area 51, and Rings of Power. They're all gimmick levels, though, so...
Well, this one's going to be another water ski.
Yes, this...
Jet ski.
It's another jet ski level with another distinct gimmick. Oh no, that's a different one. This is, yeah, I forgot that's how this works. Okay. I'm just gonna get all the boxes for now.
A hundo. Straight hundo. With the, red sun over paradise.
Yeah, it's sunset. Everyone knows this is what the sunset looks like. Also, the volcano's
Yeah.
going on, so there's probably ash in there.
Ah. Yes, of course. Just like the Olympics. Who left all these round cartoon bombs in the water? And how are they contact bombs if they have fuses? Checkpoint. Time extended.
Ah, those games.
Hydro Thunder.
Ah, those games.
Or Wave Racer. Sorry. Sleepy.
Sleepy.
I also made the mistake of like having a lot of calories right as I got home. It's like, oh, I didn't eat a split of the day, so I'll get dinner. It's like, yes, that's good, but also heavy.
Oh yeah, 'cause it's like 2 hours.
One-
and huge.
Well, now it's 7:30 for me, but at the time I was eating, it was only 5. I had to stop for dinner on my way home, and then take a shower to wash the lake off of me.
And it's evil placement right there.
Bombs in concentric circles.
Okay, there we go.
Now do it again, but faster.
Yes. I guess actually no, I don't need to. It's only got 25 relics in my other thing.
But weird.
I mean, I'm gonna, but I'm just noting. I once again did not check the target time.
Jack and Dexter is also Naughty Dog, right?
Yes. That's what they went on to do after this.
Yeah. Forget him, move on. Oh hell. I feel like you should not go for the trap maybe, but okay. No, okay, 6 seconds and you got through that fairly quickly. You're doing okay. Oh, that one would have helped.
Oh.
Oh, come on.
It better not have been 55 seconds.
I want to be like, what? You can beat me at Mario Kart, but you can't get this time trial?
Not on my first try.
I mean, do you need these gold ones?
I don't
Like,
think
they
I
might help you unlock more levels.
I don't think I need any of them. I was just doing them to do them. But
What, the gold ones?
50, yeah. Well, no, any of these. You only need the.
Oh, any of these 5.
Yeah, you only need all the gems to 100% completion, and you only need the relics because these gems, these levels are locked behind needing relics. So you only need.
You don't need the gold relics.
You need the gold relics to unlock them. Yeah.
What? No, it showed you need like sapphire relics there.
I feel like that's incorrect, but I don't know.
Maybe, but I don't know why they would put a sapphire, like say, need 10 sapphire relics. but mean gold relics. Also noticeably, the implication is that Coco can swim, while Crash cannot, I guess. Although, if you put Coco in like a regular platforming level where there's deep water, like that one Egyptian level later, she will drown as well.
Yeah.
Although, I don't know, do they change her animation?
Maybe, I don't know. Because like part of the gag with at least in the original Crash Bandicoot, with all of Coco's deaths versus Crash's, is how Coco doesn't actually die in them. Or at least hers aren't nearly as like comically violent as Crash's. Oh, I see what I can do there. Okay, we'll try that next time. Really?
What?
She didn't go in on the thing, so I had to turn around, and this thing's not good at turning around. I was far enough on the time limit that it didn't matter, but if that cost me a platinum, that would be a little salty. Just a little. Just a little salty.
Well, just don't look up the platinum time.
Oh yeah, no, I wasn't even close.
Oh no, okay, good.
Okay. There's also this level, future tense. We'll get to that in a bit. Gee whiz!
Not like gee willikers, Batman. It's like we've been transportally temporated to some sort of different time.
Robin, shut the fuck up.
You can't talk to me like that, Batman.
Slaps him.
I'm your ward. The state has said you need to take care of me.
The state doesn't know goddamn shit about what I do. Think they'd let me have a kid in my possession if I was doing this with them? Shows the crime fighting.
Oh, golly gee. gee whiz, Batman, gosh, I'm turning into Morty, Batman, help me, help, oh, gee, Batman, help, I've become a little 14-year-old boy, Batman. I've become a character to show that the fans ruined Batman. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Batman?
There we go. Nice simple goal.
1 2 1 2 7 2. No, sorry. 1 1 2 7 2.
Hang 'em high. Which we'll get back to doing the other route into it later. But first, the thing.
Discover and finish the secret route for a secret gem. Gem. Underpants. Ready? Charge! Oh, I saw a block up there, but oh well. Depth perception. You gotta go all the way around them corners. Has there been a monkey platformer? Well, Donkey Kong, but...
Only a sapphire. Brr.
This is where I quietly boot up a game in the background
Wow.
to get my own dailies done while you work on time trials.
522. Oh, I need to shave a lot of time off.
Yep. 52.
52, yeah.
Yeah, boy.
Okay.
Well, if you chain the Aku Aku mask together,
Yeah.
slide through the monkey. Or not.
Yeah.
I feel like you'd save a lot of time getting through there. Oh yeah, look how much faster you climb. And you don't need to stop to spin. Had to be toxic on mic. Ooh. What do you mean had to? Two. Oh, you got 4 seconds. Oh, slamming is not the correct move.
Anyways, yeah, so there's what you do.
Yeah. Oh, right, Pokemon Unite. That's just kids playing Pokemon. Man, come on. I don't actually mean that, you know. Kids are not an ultra ring. Fair point, maybe. Not entirely sure though. Oh. Okay, I can get it. Wait.
There we go.
Not in mod view.
Oh, I don't know what you have to do for platinum. Jesus.
Here we go. Wait, that did go through for everyone, right? That ban?
You bet. Yeah.
Okay. I don't know why I put my name on it like that, but whatever.
Okay, Hog Ride, the first of the race of the race time trials. So this will be fun.
Yay! Because it's already a race.
I don't know what I'm shooting for time-wise. I keep forgetting to check.
Zoom. Do you have to get first in the time trial? Probably not.
I don't think so.
One would just assume if you're going fast enough, you'd kind of naturally get first. You're probably gonna need to be like 5 seconds fast. I don't know if that's actually feasible.
Yeah, let's see what we're shooting for.
Maybe it's like 2 seconds faster.
Four 44, so 3 seconds faster.
No. Split the difference.
So yeah. Shooting for sub 440. Or 44, whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. Would you ever drive a motorcycle?
Probably not.
No? A second too slow.
No. I think I got it. Yes.
I thought it was... Oh, okay.
It was 44.43.
Oh.
Okay. Doom time. She's got a lot of shit going for it. I only just got the basic shit here before. New path by earning the purple gem.
Ooh.
The only color gem I'm missing is the gold right now.
Gold? I thought it was yellow.
Yellow, gold, whatever the name of the gem is.
sweet tasting snack. Well, how about some peanut butter? I don't know what to put it with, but if you got anything else. Although peanut butter on its own is still pretty good. A skin for Chandelure? What's it look like? Looks like a kind of weird generic fancy, if I can call it that. Yeah, it's hard to describe.
There we go. Tomb time!
Tomb time.
Yep. This time,
Bleh?
speed run. I got Gator snatched.
Ah, well, I won my party animals game. Which leveled up my summer battle pass. Twice. Cool.
Okay, platinum. Sapphire time.
The opposite of platinum in this game.
And our target time is 110. Okay, pretty close. Just need to shave 3 seconds off.
Did you ever finish that one game with the, like, goat lady? What was it called?
Pseudo-Regalia? Yeah, I beat that.
What was it called?
Pseudo-Regalia.
Pseudo-Regalia. Right. I think I've said this before, but playing out the Mario Kart mode they added to Party Animals, and yeah, they only have the one track. I think I've confirmed that much for now. So it's a little annoying that they've like tied some achievements to it. There's one for like finishing quickly, like in 3 laps in under 4 minutes. Which is a bit hard to do, because when you're in first, you never get like any speed boost items. Then the other thing is to like drift like 49 times in a single race. That's a bit hard to do. Ah. I got first, but I don't think that's fast enough time. Nope, not even close. I got shaved like 20 seconds off.
Oof. Yeah, I don't even have to shave that much off. I think I used to shave like 4 seconds or some shit.
I don't know. Trying not to, like, go that hard for achievements in Party Animals, because some of them are, like, near impossible anyway. So I try to be all like, yeah, whatever. Follow another cart closely to increase your speed. Oh, okay, so they do have drafting. I wonder if, like, if the other players were better, if things would be faster overall. Like, if people were getting more boost, but then you're, like, kind of catching up to them and drafting on them. Because it doesn't say you need to finish first, I don't think. Yeah, no, it's just beat a specific time, 3 minutes 56 seconds. And hey, if they add more courses, maybe that'll be easier to do.
Yeah.
They kind of released it as a beta, because, you know, why not?
Yeah.
Because either way it was going to have bugs in it, so this way it's just like, hey, don't be mad at us, it's just a beta. Even though we, you know, released achievements for it and we're doing, like, daily and or weekly challenges involving it.
Yeah.
For their little battle pass thing. Well, exit that, because I've done all the challenges I can for now.
There we go.
Gold!
there's no Chandelure skin in Bossing Day. Midnight Run, here we go.
Hurrah. The full moon's out. You're feeling more wolfish. Okay, here's an interesting phenomenon. From a CNN article, it says, "A point of no return, why Europe has become an epicenter for anti-tourism protests this summer." Anti-tourism protests have been sweeping across Europe this summer, with demonstrations taking place in the Netherlands, Greece, and Spain. In early July, protesters marched through popular tourist areas in Barcelona, spraying unsuspecting visitors with water pistols while chanting "Tourists go home." Presumably in Spanish, though. And most recently, thousands protested in the Spanish island of Mallorca. Mallorca? Mallorca. Center of the protest lies the growing issue of rising rents and house prices, which has made homeownership almost impossible for some residents. Some will try touring in America. It's out of reach for pretty much everyone. Time to blame Airbnb? Well, see, they're not entirely wrong, because Airbnb does encourage people to, like, buy a second home and then turn around and use it to, like, rent out for vacations.
Yeah, I love hotels, but with no regulations.
Yeah. Also hotels, but, like, without any of the, economies of scale.
Mm-hmm.
So they say... speaking to a man on the street, a school teacher in Barcelona has been saving for his first house for years and earns a decent state salary, he says. But prices in the Catalan capital are skyrocketing, and the 26-year-old fears he will be driven out. "Everyone I know lives here," he told CNN. "But the only way you could afford to live right now in Barcelona is sharing with 2, 3, 4 people." Puts the blame for increasing costs on one thing: mass tourism.
Incorrect, but...
Yeah. I feel like you're close to the mark, but like spraying tourists themselves with water is not quite hitting the right target. Exactly, though. It is easier to put the blame on foreigners. See every political party in the U.S. forever. Because, well, just to do a quote from him, it's becoming more and more difficult for locals, especially younger people, to have their own place. As the years have gone by, more and more tourists have come. In Barcelona, rents have increased by 68% over the past decade. A pattern that is mirrored across other European cities. Many residents have had enough. Some have taken extreme measures to make their voices heard, with locals demonstrating against excessive tourism in the Spanish Canary Islands, calling for a hunger strike back in April.
There, gold.
Woohoo, gold! When anti-tourism protesters started to fire water pistols at visitors in the Barcelona city center on July 6th, a moment that gained international attention, the teacher said he could feel the resentment in the air. At demonstrations, some 2,800 people attended. Aunt J. Martins, an expert in sustainable tourism from the University of Queensland, said the reputational impact of such protests could influence where tourists decide to travel. Quote, Barcelona now has a really bad reputation for other tourists who don't want to visit because they're scared, she said. But Eduardo Santander, CEO of the European Travel Commission, so note where he makes his money, a non-profit association responsible for the promotion of Europe as a travel destination, suggests that the incidents like the protest in Barcelona are isolated and do not reflect the complete reality of Spain or Europe.
Well, yeah, because like so much of their land is stolen basically just for tourism.
Oh yeah. It's a shame because Hawaii's a really nice place, a paradise on earth, if you will. Almost like having Protestants come in and fuck everything up is the bane of our collective existence. Oh, not a time trial. This is true, sometimes it is Catholics. In fact, a good deal of the time it's also Catholics.
Yeah. Basically, any religion that needs to be evangelical, aka like a desire to spread and convert those who believe in it just incessantly, tend to be a bit of a problem.
I might have meant Puritans, but said Protestants. I think I did. Anything that's like a Puritan movement is always bad.
Yeah, it really is a shame that Puritans more or less, again, were one of the primary factors of America being a thing, so their fucking bullshit ideologies baked into the DNA of the country.
Mm-hmm. Generally, Martins believes that this isn't a clash between tourists and residents. Quote, for me, they're a broader reflection of tourism that is not sustainably managed. When I see those clashes where residents are sort of revolting against tourism, I think that's a reflection of them not being happy because they don't get any benefits from the tourism that they see, she added. Ramirez agrees with the sentiment. I can empathize with them. We are not blaming the tourists directly, he said. We want to pressure our government to change policies. The main issues at play here are structural, not personal. Well, you had to read down a bit to get a sensible take, but I guess it's there. Officials in Venice have recently hailed a temporary entrance fee designed to regulate tourist numbers as a success. The new €5 tourist charge, which began on April 25th and concluded on July 14th, brought in more than €2.4 million, significantly more than expected. Okay, but how did it affect the actual tourism experience or residents' happiness? Some residents told a CNN team on the ground that while still busy, crowds seemed smaller during the scheme, but others don't agree. Susanna Poloni from the Venice-based Solidarity Network for Housing Group told CNN the tax is not only useless, but also harmful, as it brings into the international imagination the idea of a Venice land, where you must buy a ticket to enter. I mean, yeah. We've all seen Spaceballs. Spaceballs.
Yeah, I don't know how that deals with Venice Land.
Well, they charge money for everything, including air.
Oh, yeah.
It's like the bad guys of the movie are the ultimate libertarians.
They really are.
Like that's what I see when I see like a tax thing like that. It's like, oh, this is a libertarian's wet dream. Of course, means it's dumb and doomed to failure. Yeah, I mean, it's very much like... Poloni adds that mass tourism has already caused healthcare services to close, neighborhood shops to be replaced by souvenir shops, and house prices to boom in Italy's Canal City. We are about to reach a point of no return, Poloni said. We think that our cry for help from a city that is dying for the profit of a few should reach the whole world. But see, the thing is, my impression is... I don't know from her specifically, but the way the article seems to frame things is like, oh, well, the issue isn't so much like, you know, how do we change things structurally for the better, but what if we just like took some of these schemes and shared the profit with more people? Which they're not going to do, by the way. That'll never happen. Despite backlash from some, more cities across Europe are following suit, and some are even looking to expand their tourist charges. Barcelona's mayor announced recently that he wants to raise the city's tourist tax for some cruise passengers. Tourists who visit the city for less than 12 hours typically cause extra crowding at the main attractions at Sagrada Familia Cathedral, Las Rambles pedestrian walkway in the Gothic Quarter, and Gaudi's Hillside Park Güell, the city's press office told CNN. That's a good question. What is the homeless population in Barcelona? The current tourist tax is Barcelona's third largest source of funding. Oh, well, there you go. I wouldn't be surprised if these protests are not so much organic, but generated to, like, try to increase this tourist tax, to just generate more, like, income for, I don't know, the city or a select few. Who knows where it's going? Okay, the mayor said he also wants to end licenses for around 10,000 apartments currently approved for short-term rentals. The press office said. So that would actually do something, unlike a tourist tax. Probably not enough, but, you know. And then, of course, they get into, this sort of faux populist, like, oh, well, why are locals fed up? Because tourists are so rude and disrespectful. Get that back. Much of the money raised won't make it back into the hands of local communities, he added. So, what is the solution? It's about seeing the money that is made by tourists, or with tourists, being invested in the place and in jobs, so people can afford to live. Yeah, of course. But let's see. Barcelona, less populated. What's the most recent looking article?
You really did decide to give me pause in the middle of some difficult platforming, didn't you?
Okay.
You were the one who blew potion.
Yeah, and? Okay, well, here's a March 2023 one. Almost 70% of people who live on the street in Barcelona don't expect to access a place to live. Okay. Oh, that's not a... That's like an informal thing. The number of people sleeping on the streets has not decreased over the last 3 years. There has in fact been an increase of 62% in the last 13 years since the first count undertaken in Barcelona in 2008 discovered 658 people. So, 2,800 people is what the Homeless Care Network in this article says.
There we go.
Oh no, sorry. The total number of homeless people in Barcelona is therefore estimated to be 4,700. Water.
Dynamite! Which I also think has one of the secret levels on it? Or access to one of the secret levels? I can check that afterwards.
What have we got?
We're gonna be going long on this one, aren't we?
Yeah.
I will ask that in a second. Have you posted the full art for the wolf form?
Oh no, I need to go do that.
Well, you know it'd be good for that in your, like, monthly post.
Yeah. I mean, that is where I do post them for the Patreon. Like, you can go find the other forms on the monthly one if I recall correctly.
So look for it in, 4 days. Or 3, I don't know. Depends on how you count it.
Mm-hmm. I think Dynamite is the level that I'm thinking of.
Or what?
So, there are 2 super special secret levels in Crash Bandicoot Warped. It's for a total of 32 levels. Well, actually, a total of 30. Though 2 of the slots are not there, so they're considered levels 31 and 32 respectively.
Okay.
The alternate entrances are, to the 2 levels are considered like 2 levels in and of themselves, and they're alternate entrances. But yeah, so there are 2 secret levels. One of them you get to on this level, and then another on one of the Crash levels, the racing levels. So if I recall correctly, is you get on this, and this is the less intuitive one of the 2. Or is it this one? It should be. We'll test it real quick. Should be at the.
I'm just gonna help us along here. Yeah, from the yellow gem, the entrance to the secret level, to access it, Crash must run into the second pterodactyl during the Triceratops chase.
That's what I thought. I didn't remember that. I could just when the chase started immediately, which is why I was a bit confused for the hot second there. But yeah.
Okay. Wow.
Whoa.
I was gonna say, going back to the tourism article, or anti-tourism article, I'm surprised that they didn't have any anti-TikTok sentiment. Because I feel like there's a certain subset of the population now where they can't just go and enjoy a place. They have to like have people viewing them being ridiculous there.
Yeah, see, because that one doesn't have any indication that that's where the secret level is. Agapus Rex, by the way.
Well, if you beat it, does it like gain a
No.
entrance thing? Oh.
No. Okay.
Was there like is there a crystal or gem for it?
There is a gem and a time.
I feel like you should go for the gem first, but
I should. But I have already committed to this, so.
They're supposed to have banned it, but it's something where it's like they gave it like a year to kind of sort itself out, as it were. By which I mean they want the Chinese company to sell to an American company and not actually ban TikTok.
And gold time, there we go. Nice and
Nice.
simple.
Let's see. I'd try this USA Today article. Justice Department fights back against TikTok lawsuit as forced app sale or U.S. ban loom. Saying the Justice Department is fighting back against TikTok's lawsuit over a potential U.S. ban, saying the law at issue is about national security concerns surrounding the popular social media app not suppressing free speech. This is bullshit. It is entirely, and the game was given away by Mitt Romney at like one of these like elite speeches kind of things. It was entirely about getting young people not to like get together and have differing opinions than what our mainstream media wants them to have.
Yeah.
Mostly on Israel.
Which is funny that they're just trying to go for TikTok on that, because that's on everything.
Yeah.
They're, again, ever since Vietnam happened, basically, they've been very, both a little good at trying to keep control of the narrative and very paranoid of losing it again.
Oh, yes. Sued the TikTok and ByteDance, the company, sued the government May 7th. About 3 weeks after, good old ramblin' Joe Biden signed a bill into law that would either force the app sale or prohibit app stores and web hosting services from offering TikTok to Americans starting in January 2025. The companies say the law, which requires ByteDance to divest TikTok's U.S. assets for TikTok to maintain its U.S. presence, violates the First Amendment by singling out and shutting down the speech forum provided by the app. I mean, probably, yeah.
Okay. Hi, Daisy. Hey, Daisy. Hi, Daisy. Hi.
And yeah, they're trying to pull this bullshit, which is in a call with reporters ahead of the Justice Department's court filing late Friday. A senior department official said TikTok's ownership structure allows China to exploit the app to access sensitive personal information and covertly manipulate the information Americans consume. Not like, you know, CNN, which does that overtly, or the New York Times, or MSNBC, or Fox News, or Newsweek, or the New York Post, or CNBC.
Yeah, it's
Or
just, it's also xenophobia.
the Washington Post. Yeah. The goal of the law is to ensure that young people, old people, and everyone in between is able to use the platform in a safe manner. No, it isn't. It's to sell it to a U.S. company so that they can control the algorithm behind it, so that they can force off pro-Palestinian voices or anti-Israeli voices. And also just to... Oh. Uh-oh. Did your parents start streaming there? Or is that just a hiccup on mine?
Oh. If I've taken a hit, then that's quite possible. I can go ask them if they just booted it up.
No, okay, it might have been me. Seems stable for right now. There was a stutter. But we're okay. Although I don't expect to be okay for much longer, probably, based on historical trends. And honestly, if anything, yeah, like, the real stated goal is like, well, we want young people to not get their opinions off TikTok, because it's very counter to anything we in the elites want to see. Oh, caught on the lip. Woo! Oh, okay, you get... No, you're gonna... Yeah. users should be confident that their data is not ultimately going back to the Chinese government, and what they're watching is not being directed by or censored by the Chinese government. It should go back to the American government and be censored by the American government. But you know what? Whatever, go ahead. Ban TikTok. I think it's funny. Ban TikTok and then have Twitter fall apart instantly after. The real hard one should be banning the YouTube algorithm.
Yeah, so that would actually do good, though. God damn it.
Woo! I wish there was like a setting I could check for YouTube where it's like put your algorithm back to what it was in like 2009.
Yeah, but like, for most of these companies, if they had an option to literally turn off the algorithm, I think most people would.
Yeah.
But that's also not what they want.
No. I don't know, my thing with the YouTube algorithm is like, well, why are you recommending me videos of people I'm subscribed to? I can go to the subscription tab for that. And YouTube's like, no, pretend that doesn't exist.
Like, seriously, don't ignore it. It's not important.
We don't like it. You shouldn't like it either. Just having all your videos in one place where you can maybe like sort them by, you know, who's uploading them. That's too convenient.
Yeah, that goes against our constant engagement model.
We want you to use YouTube Shorts. Oh, by God, do we want you to use YouTube Shorts. Please just use YouTube Shorts. We'll keep recommending YouTube Shorts. We'll keep plastering them over every page you're on. We'll incentivize creators to create more shorts. And it's like, guess what? I'm still not fucking watching them.
Yeah, they really want, like, a fetch to happen, I believe is the term.
Fetch?
Yeah, it's a specific... They're trying to force a thing to catch on.
Oh.
I'm throwing some more slang, probably from drag culture at you, I'm sorry.
Oh no! Are we teaching Hydez to fetch? No, we're teaching me to fetch, I guess. From Mean Girls. Exactly, drag culture. Ooh, you're gonna be fine.
Woo! Time. Next is Road Crash, which I think is the level that has the second secret level entrance, and this one's in the remake. They at least signposted it better. If it's the one I'm thinking of, I think it is.
Do the time trial first.
Yep.
Ah, Roadhog.
Well, that was the previous one.
Beep beep. Oh. No, I mean the car, but yeah.
Yeah.
Is it that bird hitting
Yeah.
that sign?
Yes. Because you need to hit the sign.
Read a thing recently that OpenAI needs to make more money than has ever been made in history to stay in business.
Yeah, that checks out. Again,
I mean, you could argue that about any capitalist business, but
yeah, the comical thing about AI at the moment, I missed one of those, whatever, is how, being that it's the current, like, tech bro fetishist concept that they're sinking tons of money in, like almost everyone they pick, it's honestly not super viable.
yeah. Also, the big dream is like, not, hey, what if we use this for the better, but hey, what if we use this to get out of paying people? In this case, to
Yeah.
do art.
And I like being paid, thank you.
As you should. Because honestly, we have enough food in this country that everyone could live
Yeah. Like,
sustainably, if not comfortably.
yeah, like honestly, if, you know, shit didn't cost money, and I could just live off of, and just had a house and, fuck you, housing and food were, you know, basic, god damn it, basic necessities, then I really wouldn't care too much about payment. But, I need to do those.
Yep. Hey, it works out for us. We get to commission you.
Yeah. But yeah, like that's partially the reason why, unlike NFTs, which sank really fucking hard, they're holding on to this one a bit longer than I thought. Not that I thought, but that like they're gonna.
Well, they're holding. Yeah, they're holding on to it a bit more because it's people can imagine a use for it.
Okay, 3
like-
seconds. Just need to shave 3 seconds off my thing.
The thing about NFTs is everyone just on the face and even looking into it is
Yeah.
like, I don't get this. What does this do?
Yeah.
What is the point of this? Whereas AI is like, people are gonna still come to the realization like, oh, this is
This doesn't
pretty
work.
fucking
Yeah,
useless.
this doesn't work like it's advertised. Well, yeah,
But
yeah, because that's the big difference is that, like, AI as an advertisement is something that you, the average person, can wrap your head around. An NFT just didn't make any sense. Fuck you.
yeah, and it's like, because you can go on DeviantArt right now and use their AI, you know, and you get like 10 free prompts or whatever,
Yeah.
and it'll scrape all the art off DeviantArt, or I guess it's already done that, and it'll, you know, generate a new thing, but quote unquote new thing. Sorry, I'm buying into the language a little bit.
Yeah. And advanced photo bashing, functionally.
But the thing is, like, that's a thing you can go and like play with,
Yeah.
unlike an NFT. So it's got slightly more staying power.
Oh.
You know, you'll still kind of come to the realization of like, oh, is there an actual use for this? No, not really. You know, and even if you generate something that's cool, to get it like fixed up to like a presentable state, you need like an editor.
Yeah.
And you're gone. Can you just hit restart?
I can. Yeah, AI is entirely a solution looking for a problem. Which, again, it doesn't help that, again, some people are trying to use it to replace artists and writers and creatives when it doesn't and cannot actually, do that in a meaningful way.
Yeah.
Because again, like, any AI art that's made is quite almost literally a facsimile of art. It can be very pretty, especially if it's going for abstract styles where you don't need to have a technical understanding of anything. But any art that needs to serve a specific purpose or function, it's useless at. Like, you can't make, you couldn't make an AI, like, make a reference for you. I know this, people have tried.
Post about the animation studio, hired some AI prompters. Yeah, I think,
Oh yeah, that one was funny.
I think you had posted that in one of the servers.
I think so, that sounds about right.
Maybe Palmer, but I feel like the problem is the general public has been taught not to value art very deliberately. Like, the prevailing thought is that school should be used to prepare you for business, which is demonic.
Yeah.
And, you know, it's only through the grace of a few good teachers that, like, anyone really gains an appreciation for the arts. You know, which is not strictly true. I mean, you can develop an appreciation for the arts on your own. But it certainly helps speed things up if in your developmental phase you have someone being like, no, art is very valuable. Also, yeah, to Frost's point, it's like, the staying power at this point is more with, like, the tech bros and the business class, where it's like the promise of firing your workers. Nothing companies love doing more than firing workers at this point. Golly gee whiz, if there's nothing I love more than firing workers en masse
Yeah.
as a business owner.
Again, it's just fucking unions. Unions.
Because if we're not gonna replace them with AI, we can at least replace them with a third-party company who doesn't even live in the country.
Yeah. And they say that they do AI when really they just underpay their workers. It's all manipulation all the way down.
Yeah, it's probably turns out that everything touted to be done by AI is secretly being done by, like, a team of people who are being vastly more underpaid, but hey.
Yeah, there actually has been a couple things that have done that. There's so many AI projects, startups, whatnot.
I also hate how, like, because it became the buzzword, it's like, if there's, like, a program that touches up photos at all, it's now being enhanced with AI.
Yeah.
Well, seemingly, like, the best use case I've seen for AI is perhaps using it to, like, kind of take summary notes of everything that was said in a work meeting that you weren't paying attention to. Because in that way you're not... and that way you're not harming anyone. And you're also, you know, could just sit there and daydream instead of half paying attention to the work meeting that you're not really paying attention to.
Yeah.
Wouldn't trust that? Well, no, and you shouldn't.
And automation isn't an inherently bad thing, but again, always look at the dangers of what it's trying to replace, and also the fact that, like, we live in a system where we only let people live for their labor, and automation reduces the amount of labor needed in society.
And rather than putting all that benefit back onto society at large, it goes to the top 1%. Yay! It's almost like we should, as a society, decide that we need to tax the 1% at a much higher rate, as in like nearly 100%,
Yeah.
in order to balance out this.
Yeah. We should go. And here's something you're basically never going to hear me say outside of this exact context. We should do what the 1950s were doing.
Tax-wise?
Yeah, the 1950s had, I believe, at the top earners, a 90% tax on their shit.
Mm-hmm.
Not again.
Oh shit. Oh no, holes! It's definitely. Whoa, what?
I couldn't restart mid animation like that.
Yeah. Wonder if you just need to work with the brakes slightly more.
Yeah. I can, of course, do the cheese method if I really want to not bother.
Oh?
Because the timer... Fuck. The timer doesn't start until I hit the clock. But these guys start moving as soon as the lights go.
Good point, yeah. So you just let them all go on, hopefully way ahead of you?
Yeah.
Clear the path, as it were, so you're not bumping into them. They're not bumping you into holes or off the ramps.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could try that.
That actually worked. That's nice.
Not quite related to the topics we were talking about, but also somewhat. Elon Musk. I heard a part of his interview with Jordan Peterson.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it was just a little clip where it was funny because, I don't know, Elon Musk was... Oh, you know what it was? Okay. Boy Genius over here was bragging about, like,
Damn.
his, I don't know, like back or shoulder hurting from, like, tackling. It's that same interview for us, but this particular clip was Elon Musk bragging about, like, his shoulder hurting from, like, tackling one of the top sumo wrestlers, maybe, in the world. Where it's like, well, obviously he, like, let him tackle you, but you still managed to injure yourself. But, before he can really, like, kind of finish the sentence, like, Jordan Peterson cuts in and it's like, you know, the all-carnivore diet would fix that. My wife of, like, 30 years had a chronic pain for 40 years, and she went on the all-carnivore diet, and her condition cleared up in 2 years. And Elon Musk just kind of goes like, isn't that just, like, eating all steak? I don't know that would work. And Jordan Peterson was just like, yeah, no, it totally works. You should definitely get on the carnivore diet.
Cringe.
And it's...
These people are cringe. Can we
I know, it's...
That
is an interview of just, like, two absolute dummies just going back and forth at each other.
Yeah. That's one of the things that I'm actually also really liking about the Kamala Harris's campaign, is they're just calling, like, Trump and the other associated weirdos what they are. Fucking weirdos.
Yeah.
Just It's like, this is weird and kind of stupid, right? Yes. Anyways, if you want politics to stop being weird and kind of stupid, vote for me. This is my Kamala Harris impression. I've never heard her speak.
No, she does it more almost kind of nasally. You know, Joe, what we need for this country is to become unburdened by your heartbeat. So, Joe, I'm asking on you to please consider willing your own heart to stop. But you can't say DEI, because that's a right-wing...
Did I make it?
It's not even a dog whistle, though. Everyone knows what they're referring to. They just want to say the N-word.
Yes, okay, I made it barely. And, not necessarily. She's her own person. She's a politician. And you can like or dislike the things she does as a politician. And, like, obviously she's going to be in a similar, like, degree as Biden. Biden elected her as his VP.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Road crash time.
But you just did this one.
Yeah, remember the secret entrance.
I know. Well, that appears to be the case, yes. It is kind of a thing where it's like, I think, you know, people have had a week now to be, like, just happy that it's not Joe Biden anymore, but yeah, they're gonna come to the realization, like, oh, she is same stance on Israel. And everyone was hoping that she wasn't gonna be, but,
yeah. Because, again, that's the mainstream Democratic platform stance on Israel. And that sucks, and it shouldn't be the case. But it's also the unfortunate problem where it's like, you know, that the Republicans' platform is worse, so it's not like you can even... That's what are we going for? It's only, what, 10 boxes?
Go for
70 boxes.
70.
Yeah, this is a fun level. It's technically non-linear. You just need to find the thing that blows up the nitro boxes.
And get the other box.
Well, get the other boxes to get the gem. Oh, this trick again.
Oh, I see. Just for the, like, getting to the exit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just need to blow up the nitro boxes. Careful, I'm gonna assume you have a limited amount of checkpoints. Oh, well, I guess it was useful.
I mean, technically that did happen. His platform was slightly more moderate than before, and he was able to be bullied into going further left than that. The problem is, again, what a lot of people want, especially if you're online in the circles that I'm in, is a lot more to the left than that. Which is frustrating.
It's frustrating, though, to think of not wanting genocide as being to the left, though.
Yeah, that is. And that's fair.
I feel like you should blow up the nitro boxes for me.
Yeah, I should.
And, you know, the terrible thing is, like, it's gone so far that it's not even, like, not having a genocide. It's just not arming it, you know? That's all I'm really asking for. Is just stop sending stuff to Israel for free. Or for money, but...
Yeah.
You know. It's like the only country where we just give away... Like, someone pointed out on something I was listening to. During World War II, we weren't so much, like, giving weapons as, like, selling them or leasing them.
Yeah.
And like, yeah, that was like a way more like existential crisis. Sorry, I was really searching for the word there.
There we go.
I mean, it could have been around a neutrality loophole, but also, do you think they were really just gonna, like, not take the business opportunity? Uh-oh.
Really?
Yep.
I think I'm officially bored of KOTOR 2. How long did that take?
Yeah, how much were you playing KOTOR 2? If you don't mind.
I say that most of it's like, well, I like KOTOR 2 because it's the most interesting Star Wars thing they've ever made. I still don't super care for it.
12 hours. Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty decent. It's also unfinished as hell, that's the other funny thing about it.
Well, as for playing next, I don't know, is there any particular mood? Or is it like, try to guess something you already own, or get a new game time? Still go for an RPG. Ah, well, that's a broad topic, especially if you consider how, like, the AAA industry has done an RPG-ification of everything. But, RPG. I don't know, because we're having Jettle here play New Vegas a little bit at a time. And then I need to get back to the Outer Worlds. which is the one made by the New Vegas team, but set in space.
Okay, there we go. That's the warm-up done. Now the hard part.
What about a Persona game? Oh, well, I think question directed for you. How's New Vegas been? Tell the chat about it.
Complicated. Overall, narratively, it's very good. It's a very well-told story. I see why a lot of people like it. I don't care for the gameplay or the setting.
Yeah, Frost. Well, maybe you don't. Maybe you only have interest in one particular Persona game. Like some people.
I like Persona 3. Clear hundreds of hours from your schedule. Yeah.
See, I feel like, maybe broadly, yes, but probably wouldn't like the characters quite as much. This is my guess, based on what I know about you.
Yeah. Oh, I can't break it in time trial mode.
Lame. I mean, I'm gonna try to get him to either play or show him Persona 5 at some point.
Yeah.
That's just gonna be an undertaking.
And like, it's mostly you're gonna get to hear me be more sassed about the. I would like this game more if it did X or Y.
Exactly.
X being be gay and Y being be politically consistent. I
like this game more. Well, I mean, it turns them into mice at one point. Or rats. I guess technically rats.
what am I shooting for time-wise? Again, I can't really check this one.
What's the level's name?
Hot Cocoa.
Do 30 seconds.
For gold?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's less than 20 seconds for platinum. Big BioWare playthrough. I mean, is BioWare worth it? Play Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood. That's BioWare. Are you gonna have enough boxes on your way back?
Yeah, welcome to the problem of this level in particular.
Dragon Age? I have not played Dragon Age. Or Mass Effect, really, but I'd probably sooner play Mass Effect. Alright, now stay on target. Now zoom, zoom, zoom. Straight line back. Oh, I feel like you didn't touch that.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, have you tried Cassette Beasts?
Cassette Beast was pretty good. I played that.
I feel like that's probably not the RPG you're going for, but... Since that's more Pokemon style. But also isn't, because
It's kind of doing
Your-
its own thing.
your avatar, like, becomes the monster. Your player character
Yeah.
like, does a TF each time they're in battle.
Yeah. It's a shame that I kind of just don't care for their monster design.
They must have had some good ones.
Yeah. Do, do, do.
Well, yeah. Ooh, have you played any of the Like a Dragon RPG games? Which there's only 2. That might be a good RPG experience. If you prefer, you know, still kind of a turn-based JRPG style. Well, apparently there's a Amazon Prime show for the Yakuza series now.
Really?
Is it really Yakuza without the minigame? Well, who's to say? Maybe the show will have something along those lines.
The show has mini games confirmed.
Yeah, honestly, that's kind of part of the charm, I guess, is the complete tonal whiplash of, like, beating people's, you know, faces into railings and bicycles and turning around and, yeah, racing little pocket cars or... Saw that coming. But, and I think the other thing about, if you do, like, what I think it's called Yakuza Like a Dragon, which is really Yakuza 7, like the first JRPG one. That's like a good entry spot if you want to kind of skip the rest of the series and just do the JRPG one. But also, there was some other point I was going to make, and I forgot it. Yeah, I'm having a complete blank on whatever point I was gonna make about it. My bad. I feel like you need to hit that one time-wise, but it's so risky.
Fuck.
As a Dragon Age fan, really dreading the newest game coming out this year. Oh, well. Commiserate with the Star Wars fans, I guess. Well, the newest Star Wars game is what? Just more Ubisoft slop?
God, they really did just slowly melt the Assassin's Creed games until they became a slop generic thing that they could make as a template.
Yeah.
And when that template doesn't work, they just grab their Far Cry template.
Well, I feel like the two are already merged.
Yeah, they've merged at this point.
But, I mean, I guess you still technically have third person or first person. Star Wars Outlaws, I think is the title. Or just Outlaws. It's basically like whatever they were doing with the Assassin's Creed series and, I don't know, mix in a bit of Watch Dogs maybe, and paint it all over with Star Wars. Like, you don't need to play the game. You've already played the game. And story-wise, it's not like they're gonna do anything at all. So... yeah, it's like, I think Ubisoft, in terms of what they put out lately, the two flavors are kind of, you've got third-person generic slop, and, well, coming out with Star Wars Outlaws, or first-person generic slop with their Avatar, Frontiers of Pandora game. And it's like, well, do you want the slop to be slightly more Far Cry flavored, or slightly more Assassin's Creed flavored? Because either way, it's the same bland Ubisoft paste that they've just turned all of their games into, which I don't know if that's like a product of like having so many teams working on like one game. So you do have 30 seconds. Go left. No. Oh well. And no. If you have any turning at all, you basically need to stop accelerating.
Yeah.
Dragon Age series almost sacrificed on the live service altar, but since then they rebooted it multiple times and fired everybody. Yeah, I could see what you're worried about. As I've recently learned, and by recently I mean last year, learned with Payday 3, just because the team name's the same doesn't mean they know how to make video games anymore. Okay, it's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it plays out. Pays off. One of those. Woo! Just basically got to chain these all the way to the exit. Not happening. I saw this in like a Blue Sky post earlier, but someone had brought up, like, do you remember Back for Blood? Do you remember how actually terrible it was?
No. I don't know what you're referring to.
Yeah,
well,
Dragon
you never
Age.
played it.
It's unfortunate.
Well, hello.
Uh,
Alex, do you remember Back for Blood?
what the Left 4 Dead, not spiritual successor thing?
Yes. Do you,
I don't think I ever played it. I knew it existed.
well, because I was gonna say, do you know how actually bad it is? But
No.
that answers that question. It turns out, it's one of the very few times that a Crow Cat video is really not exaggerating with its point
Oh.
of, like, the developers touting themselves as the creators of Left 4 Dead, aka the Back 4 Blood team,
Yeah.
really didn't have much to do with the success of Left 4 Dead.
Oh.
As we can see by their attempt to do it themselves with Back 4 Blood. Which is just a bit of a train wreck. Okay, hit the, not this one. That one. Shit. I don't know that you would have had enough time even if you hit that one there.
Yeah. We're doing a fairly evil time trial.
But yeah, no, I played Back 4 Blood, and the problem is, even though it promised itself as, you know, the spiritual successor to Left 4 Dead, what it turned out being was a roguelike deck building game.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, right. That much I'd heard about a bit about it.
Rather than just, like, going through levels and finding weapons and whoosh pay how fun, you would also have a deck of cards that you could, like, I guess set beforehand, and then you might find different cards scattered throughout the level to activate their effects.
Uh-huh.
And it really was the special ingredient that ruined the whole fucking thing. just made it completely unfun.
Whoa. So like, what you're telling me here is that fewer games should have weird cards inserted into them for no reason?
Correct.
Good to
I will
hear.
shut that from the rooftops. It's like, hey,
Like, if you want to have perks, that's fine. But why are they cards?
Anyways, join me
Why
next
are
time
they
for, for when I reboot my Boyfriend's the Werecat as a card-based deck builder.
Yes. Connor has a question. What's going on? Also, the food was okay.
what's your question, soldier? I have teleported bread. How much bread?
I have done nothing but teleport bread.
I have done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days. Where did you send it? And then, like, the room cracks open.
Yeah. But yeah. Is it possible to do so while only realistically be able to contribute ideas and artwork? If you can find a programmer who wants to make a fighting game, then yes. Otherwise, like, the position of ideas guy doesn't exist in video games. But if you can provide art, then that's a different situation entirely. But if you paid someone, I don't know, probably.
Yeah.
But at that point, you'd just be like hiring a programmer, and then you'd be serving as like artist and game designer.
Which is doable.
Like the real red flag, the real issue that you get is when you get people that are like, yeah, I just come up with ideas, man. I'm like an ideas guy, which, as I've said, is not a position that exists in gaming. Unless you're like Shigeru Miyamoto.
Yeah. Well, there is actually a position called ideas guy. It's called the producer, the guy who has the money.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, I mean, if you have enough money, you can technically say you created anything.
Like, producers hypothetically organize programmers and artists
Okay,
and
not
do
producer.
tasking work and shit.
Again, the guys who sign the paychecks and say,
Yeah.
make me a Suicide Squad game.
Again. The last one didn't work, but this time it's gonna fucking work, I swear to God.
I'm going to make fetch happen.
We have this IP. We just need to keep trying, and then eventually it'll enter the public consciousness.
I mean, I don't know. They could try redoing the Suicide Squad game, but, like, what if
Again.
it wasn't a joke?
Well, I mean, the issue is that it isn't a joke, like, every time, right?
What do you mean? It's always a joke.
Well, yeah, but, like...
It's a live service game. Of course it's a joke.
Okay, in that sense.
Damn
Joey
it.
101 predicted drip? Hot cocoa? They're just gonna come out and say it? Like, outright?
Yeah, the name of the level is Hot Cocoa.
Huh.
Yeah?
They, like, acknowledge the community like that? Okay.
GTA San Andreas.
This came out before that.
Oh, that was hot coffee, not cocoa.
No, you're not getting sick to death of Suicide Squad. You just haven't, like, found the right Suicide Squad adaptation for you.
The charts indicate that you will love Suicide Squad.
Everyone fucking loves Suicide Squad, okay? Including you.
Why?
You will statistically consume 2.65 Suicide Squads a year.
the chart says that people like Harley Quinn, and she's a Suicide Squad, ergo.
But we also get to bring in the Joker.
Buy the Battle Pass. Character on that show kept trying to make drippin' a thing in regards to... Okay. Superboy movie with him and his... Wait, the jokester? His boyfriend?
No, Superboy.
Batman?
Superboy has a
No,
boyfriend.
Superboy's boyfriend.
Oh, I thought
Superboy.
you were saying that Superboy was like the genre. Like you were referring to superhero movies as Superboy movies.
Yeah, I didn't say that.
More Superboy
What the
movies.
fuck? She doesn't even drown. She just stands there like, what, you fucked up.
Yeah, you fucked up.
Superman's son has a boyfriend in the comics. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Isn't Superboy the clone though?
No, that he got.
No. It
What-
kind of, they initially play it off like he's a clone, but actually, like, he's kind of not, and his brother, Liquid Boy, was just wrong.
Uh-huh. Go
Yeah,
on.
no, because again, there were two Superboys.
Superboy!
Superman's son, who I also think goes by Superboy sometimes.
I feel like you're going too far out of your way with these ones. But I don't know.
Is the clone of Superman and Lex
Yeah.
Well, he's not a clone then, he's their son. If you have if you have the DNA of more than one person in you, that's just how reproduction works.
Yeah.
Superman doesn't claim him, neither did Big Boss.
Look, Lex Luthor didn't go through Mpreg for nothing.
Just because you're a shitty dad doesn't mean that he isn't your son. That's not how this works. Superboy, yeah, you're... Like, none of this is changing my thoughts on this, like...
If you have two biological fathers, I mean, that'd be a little weird.
Well, yeah, but this is comic books. This is the future. I got 4,000 friend points from my frickin' Sheet 9 and my Point Sky.
Well, thank you, Frost. I am happy.
Like, seriously, though, I just... If you have the genetics of two separate people, then you just have two parents. That's just how it works. You're not really
Okay,
a clone.
Palmer is like so close to inadvertently like doing the Big Boss quote of like, I see you not as my son, but as a soldier and a man.
Yeah. So actually, you do perfectly understand Metal Gear, then, is what I'm seeing here.
Yeah. It's just a super soldier instead of a Superman.
Yeah.
Oh, you got this. Maybe.
Man.
Don't hit the bombs.
Again, she doesn't. She's not even harmed by that. She's just annoyed. She doesn't drown. She's just like, fucker. Superboy acts like an uncle / big brother figure to Superman. Okay, well, here, let me tell you something about what happens when you're the big brother to someone's son. That means that you are also their son. They just have multiple sons. You've got the solid son and the liquid son, and we don't talk about the third one. Venom is there too.
I will tell it to Superman. I will tell Superman, you're being a very big boss right now.
Yeah.
And he'll just be like, I don't know what that means. And then you tell
Can't
him,
acknowledge. I can't acknowledge better media in my media.
God damn it.
I love how, like, every time you fuck up and die, like, she's not in pain, she's just in the water, she's just angry. She's just like, fuck you. Why'd you do this?
Really?
Yeah, why do you keep trying to go around that bomb on the right?
Sean? Where is Wooza Sean? There he is. How liberal think they'll push Joe Biden. Yeah, no, it is a good animation. Like, there are two kinds of animations in this game, I've noticed. There's the, you got a thing at the end of the level dance, and then there's the Coco in the water dance. Not dance, animation. There's a video of a horse eating a fruit roll-up.
Ooh.
I mean, we're not even going for the hardest time. There is a time that's even more strict than the one I'm shooting for.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay, I need to go to wellsfargo.com. I need to get my fucking not credit card, debit card renewed.
Well, I heard that. Did it, like, auto-expire?
Well, no, so my card, let's see here. So it expires October of next year.
Yeah.
So it's not like I don't have time, but this means that I get to put up a different picture of my dog on my card.
His card just has a picture of his dog.
Yes. Actually, hold on. Let's see here.
You know, I'm sure they thought of this, but did you ever try just going and hitting the switch and coming back and seeing if you can do the clock thing?
I am almost definitely sure that they planned for that.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Okay, I'm setting something up. Hold on.
Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, Alex.
What?
I need to cajole you into making, where did it go? Oh my, yeah, see if you go far enough away, it just despawns.
Wow.
Weird. Into making a stream avatar switching program.
Yeah. Because OBS is asking for an update for one thing. The thing I'm technically running on that this thing uses as middleware also wants to be updated. Just a lot of nonsense. Also, there's some things I want to do that I don't know how I could easily do in the bullshit visual coding nonsense that is this thing.
That's fucked up.
There you go, hill 3. Yeah, there you go.
Especially because I would need that kind of thing I want to do to show off your little surprise thing.
Oh yeah, you weren't gonna do surprise this time? I thought you were gonna do surprise.
No.
Oh.
Wait, what surprise thing?
Oh, you forgot already. Good.
Yeah, I actually don't remember.
Hmm.
Okay, pictures zoolad.png already exist. Damn it. Fuck, I have to sign up for a straw poll account. This is a load of bullshit. So mad. I fucking have epic gamer diarrhea.
You're gonna drink the Suicide Squad Mountain Dew?
Yes.
I'm surprised they didn't do that.
The suicide do.
The Deadshot daiquiri.
Yeah.
It's Deadshot from Suicide Squad. And nothing else. It's not Deadshot from Batman or, you know, from the Justice League. His thing is that he's a video game protagonist, so he can shoot people.
I'm a video game protagonist.
Who?
And then Harley Quinn's thing is that, well, in the Suicide Squad game, she's a video game protagonist, so she can shoot people. And then Captain Boomerang's thing in the Suicide Squad game is that he's a video game protagonist, so he shoots people.
Yeah, okay, that's another thing, I guess, if we want to just go about why are we trying to make the Suicide Squad happen. With the exception of Harley Quinn,
Alright.
are any of them memorable? Do any of them have enough memorable personalities to be something we'd super care for and or be mainliners?
Okay, everybody vote on the poll.
Well, there's King Shark.
Okay, tell me about King Shark.
King Shark is a shark.
That's not a personality.
Tell that to the writers of the Suicide Squad.
Shark is a personality. Wah!
We gotta navigate these quicker and not like that.
I was gonna make some joke about the fucking blooper surfing section in Super Mario Sunshine. I don't have to because it's just as bad. Actually.
Though this is a secret bonus level that you only do if you're trying to 100% completion.
Oh, what the fuck?
Ooh. I kind of like most of these.
Oh yeah, no, they're great.
The pillow one's not quite centered enough, though.
Well, it like it can crop them to whatever would be best on the card.
Oh, well.
Yeah, I created both the straw poll for the public and also an internal Discord poll for people on Discord.
Oh, so you did.
The Epic Gaming whatever the fuck personal Discord, not the comparison. Although there is another link to the straw poll.
Please, chat. This is very important. Actually, I wonder if I could.
Oh, fuck you.
Where do I have?
What is this meant to? I mean, it says right on the name of the thing. I need to get my fucking debit card renewed so I can put a different picture of my dog on my debit card. These are all pictures of my dog. I do like the framing on the lavender one. Since like the camera's focus is on the lavender, but of course she's also present.
Yes.
Also, the due to file size restrictions and the fact that you can only have one photo on a poll, these 4 photos are 1/4 the resolution that they actually are. So, like the bottom left and the bottom right ones are a lot crunchier than they would be in reality. In fact, they are 4 times crunchier than they would be actually. Because I fucking crunched them down to a quarter or half what they would be normally to create like a 2x2, but then that was still too large, so I had to crunch them down to like a quarter, like I already said. Can I just say how much I love these, like these particular sort of like older PlayStation mascot type games with all these fucking mini games? Because I feel like this kind of thing has happened with every single one of these games that you've played. Where, like, you'll just be playing, and then you get to some mini-game segment, and then it's several hours of you trying to get whatever goal on like, the racing segment. Like, this happened with Sly fucking Cooper as well.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, we should be good.
Please.
Alright.
There we go. Woo!
I
Yeah.
did it.
Did it.
Right as Frost is leaving.
Right as Floss is leaving,
Bye,
and
Frost.
honestly, I'm probably gonna call the stream.
Why?
Because...
That took all the fight out of him.
Not that it necessarily took all the fight out of me, but because, as we can see once she has collected it and does her little dance for Alex... That was her dance.
It's like almost as bad. Mostly, I feel like the only reason why it isn't as bad as the regular dance is because she isn't a triangle.
Yeah, but there are 13 more gems I still need to get and half of the relics left, which I feel is probably enough to do one more Crash 3 stream.
Yeah.
Possibly a short one, and then I guess I'll just switch over to Crash Team Racing, if that were the case.
But what if 3 more Crash 1 streams?
I already beat Crash 1. Yeah, I did.
Why?
You were there, Alex.
Yeah, but why?
Dun, dun.
Well, that's a question for yourself. Why were you there?
I don't know.
Okay, well, anyway,
Yeah.
next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah. Next time, on Wednesday, we also finish Monster Boy, which is also a game going on surprisingly long.
Yeah.
And after that, It's no idea where Vincent is. And then after that, the stream would be the August sketch stream, and then
Coming up early.
and then we're gonna like communally go through and play every Nazi Zombies map.
I mean, you could do that. You also could make me a new thing, please.
I do need to do that at some point.
Thank you, Alex. Anyway.
But like I just got back from vacation.
No, I'm not saying right now. Just in.
I know it's so like technically it's actually not a three-way tie because Vincent did drop a vote on the personal Discord poll here for Bub Blank. Okay, well now it's a two-way tie.
But I'm voting twice, so it's cheating.
Yeah.
One sec. Let me make it a three-way tie again.
No. Between what? Let's see here. Oh, Lavendog and Bub Blanket are currently tied for first.
The Electoral College will say whichever one gets no votes, so...
Yeah. So
Discount
actually,
that.
actually, White Pillow is winning.
Okay. Anyways, there you go. Three-way tie.
Wow. I feel like this might not be constructive.
Bye, everybody.
Goodbye.
Bye!